この世に悪があるとすれば、それは人の心だ。
Alright, folks, good morning. Who's ready for day 2 of Tales of Phantasia? And hey, the save works. I was always so paranoid as a teenager, playing games of save files and emulators, and wondering, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? So I would like do redundant things, like make a save, and then make a save state, which is a habit I haven't broken, because I'm sure it all works perfectly well, but you never know. You never know, you know? Anyway, Guinea and Mint have found themselves 100 years into the past as of yesterday. Parents dead, hometown destroyed, and it turns out that our parents were part of a conspiracy 10 years ago to seal the ancient evil Douse. Can't get this on this guy. I was gonna see if I could get some thunder attack onto him, but they don't want to maintain long distance. These are lone wolves. Lone wolves. And they came as a pair. That doesn't sound so very lone wolvish. Mr. Tornix doesn't seem to have a house here. Wow. Up and canceled my attack, the jerks. $99 TP on Mint. But you know, I still gotta be greedy with them. Mausoleum isn't here in the past, but of course. Daos hasn't been destroyed, so what would the mausoleum be used for? Gotta get them both? Hey, got them both. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I think as she's on max TP right now, we could afford letting her heal herself. Fast away, though. Fast away, though. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ow, ow, ow. Go away, go away, go away. Oh, this one jerk! Chasing after me so I can't use Lightning Bolt on the other two. Now they lost their clumpage. I can't do anything here. How about even the double kick's too... Alright, fine. So Lightning is officially anti-Hornet tech. Gained a level, but didn't learn a skill. Guy doesn't know, no. I'm surprised that Hornet didn't have another stinger waiting for me. I turned around. Maybe what I'll do to start off with is just train my Lightning Bolt a little bit more. It's already at 37%. Just drain my TP to 0. Drain TP to 0. Then go back to the village, rest for a bit, and then we'll go to Euclid. Tackled me in the air just to cancel out my lightning. Impressive good sense to use a tech to counter me, but personally annoying. Simple bugbears. Changed my mind. Euclid isn't too far away. I'll spend my TP on the way over. North Path is for more experienced adventurers. Got it. And it's just a B. Even when he didn't block the attack, it was still only 0. 0 damage. Only experienced adventurers beyond this point. 0. You know, not to toot my own horn too much on stream here, but in real life I also tend to not take fatal damage from bee stings. I suspect that damage-wise, or enemy encounter-wise, that this mountain pass has not changed at all in 100 years. Maybe in the peace that is known, in the era beyond Daos, these weaker enemies no longer had to compete with the harder enemies, and so they proliferated throughout this region more readily. Bird smacks him in the back and still only 0 HP damage. Bring on the end boss already. Clearly we are ready for him. He's just walking up this mountain trail, slaughtering every bee and bird he sees. Yatta! Took an owl to the face. And 0 damage. Man is Fabio. Oh, there's no loot. What's the point of going? The more experienced adventurers only North Path. But there's more loot here for me. He's gotta leave the loot there himself to be found by himself 100 years in the future. Where is my... Okay, did update that, yada yada yada. Cool. Checking some windows. Oh, the bridge is fixed though. And we have another village up to the top and a house over here. Thief's Mantle. What do you do for me, Thief's Mantle? More run. It helps you run away 5% faster. Don't need it. Anybody home? Bart. Should head back where you came from. Place isn't safe. Alright, Bort, if you insist. I've still got 95 TP though. How about the city up here? What's over on this way? We could just skip on over to Harmel Village. Owned by Richard A. McIntyre. The mayor owns the only item shop in the town. That sounds a bit like a conflict of interest. They do sell life bottles in the past. You see, it's a lost technology. Iron boots make you heavier. Decrease speed by half. Raise all your resistances 5%. Dark bottle. To entice enemies. Break thin stone walls. I'll take 5 of these. A must-have for anyone venturing to caves or climbing mountains. Is it an escape rope type thing? Or a put down on pegs to climb down holes type thing? There, I'll do 10 of each. Is God as nice as they say? How much is the inn in the past? 25 gold, that's not too bad. I could be using my tech every single round. And with villages not being too far apart and inns being cheap. The Scarlets used to live here. Mr. Scarlet, a powerful wizard, researching new types of magic. Awesome destructive force obliterated the world. People are having bad dreams in general here. Mr. Scarlet had a student, Demitel. Moved over from Midgard. The prayers in this world, 100 years in the past, are very similar to the ones we have in this world. amazing how the spirit goddesses also have similar wording in their own prayers. Weapon shop. Armor shop. Weapons first. I've already got some new upgraded weapons, but are they better over here? Warrior sword. 50 and 50. That is not only... Oh, but it's 16... No, yeah, 16. I could afford that. I saw the 16 and got worried it was 16,000. I was like, I can do 16,000, I got 5,000, but nah, that's easy. Crescent Axe. 6510. I think 50 is not too far off. So 50 on both slice and stab is probably more advantageous than all in for 65 slice. I do tend to do slices more. But every so often my distance attacks. Warrior sword, 50 and 50 and 3 accuracy. Sorry, Sharp Saber, you're already obsolete. Ringmail, anything good here? Kite shield. A meter, better hat. Or mint. Paper or plastic. Shield primarily improves my ability to run. Two more defense. Okay. Sorry, Mint. Gotta get rid of your beret, that's the rules. Money's tight. I'm sure your mother bought it for you, but... Okay, let's go to Euclid. Oh. That's how... Should I adventure out further? I don't think I should. I think beyond that point, the monsters might be a little bit too much for me. But then again, we did just upgrade our stuff. Maybe I should see how far I can go before the enemies start being too truculent. Speaking of which, where are those monsters? There you are. Trying to spam all my text so we still got cheap ins. Oh, he's following after me, the jerk. Had to let Mint take that attack. Sorry, Mint, but he would have kept on following me. You know what? The encounters do seem to be slightly higher in the past, so... Sorry, Mint, but we're not going to Euclid until all this TP gets spent. It's a relatively expensive tech for where we are in the game, so it won't take too long. So it's already 29. Already 34, so... we'll spend this budget in no time. And for a good cause, it's already at... 50%. 50%, just gotta spam it a whole ton. 51, 52, 53, and 54. If Guinea wants to surpass his father Miguel, then every single day has to be training day. Alright. Euclid. They have an inn. Hey, what's shaken? None of your business, piss off, jeez. Here I was admiring that Euclid seems to be a much quainter hamlet deep in the past. And instead they're jerks here. Do we? She told us to piss off. He looks so disappointed, just staring down forlorn. She's so in love with this guy. Elwyn. But how good is this weapon shop going to be, really? We've already stopped by what's the place. Chest. Next to me. Didn't even remember that was there. I just see a little path over here. You gotta take those little paths over there. The Four Seasons, huh? Venezia. Sister was too drunk on her holy bottles to notice the monster encounters. Gnomes live in the cave south of Belladum. 20 gold, so cheap. Da-na-na-na-na. Dragonfly Kid, he just gets around. This kid is living his Animal Crossing dream here. Quaint hamlet with a ramp going up and down, a couple of shops. That is a lot of kitties. Also, in response to yesterday's question, I do have to say that I did look it up, and PS1 Tales of Phantasia is, in fact, absolved. They do have the singing dog. Cats are blocking the door. You know, I guess I'm lucky. 2 cats in now, we don't have any hairball problems. Grocery store. A long valley where the astrologer lives. How topical, huh? They got bread here. Max food 10. $44.80. 60 max food for the cost of 1 gold. That makes apples the most economical option here. We speak to you yet? Midgard on the brink of war with Douse. Weapon shop, where Elowin lives, right? Yeah, see. We go one town over and they already got better stuff. He looks a bit cute, I can see it. Meddling, meddling, meddling. Variety store. Nothing we don't already have. I could do talismans, all resistance by 5%. But that's only a 1 out of 20 difference. Nancy at the grocery store. Elwin and Nancy. Only here on business was of Venezia. Well, we gotta hook up these Romeo and Juliets. She'll be alright, she says, but she is still, as Mink puts it, down bad. Oh, he's gone! Did they run off together? That kinda jump scared me, the music suddenly changing. She's gone. Grocery store? They've ran off together. Do they? I think they're pretty good. I like their music. $1,000 gold. I'll give him 10. Along that and of here. Let's give him 100 now. They think Douse is going to attack Midgard. They know that for certain. Mr. Clark F. Lester, I presume? He is me, after all. I could appreciate him doing the... He's being forthcoming. It's like, we're looking for what's-his-face. You know what's-his-face? Sure I do. He's down in the grocery store. Grocery store, we've seen Clarth. Yeah, he's at the weapon shop. Weapon shop, we've seen Clarth. Yeah, he's at the inn. Inn, we've seen Clarth. And it turns out, yeah, it's me. I could appreciate he's not doing that old bag. $100,000 in expenses. Damn, he is not very nice to his help. Stupid, stupid, stupid man! We could find the elves. The elves are also really good at magic, aren't they? We could rely solely on Clarth, or we could find the hidden elf village and have an army of magic users. His offensive magic from the past, paired with Mana's ability to keep him alive from the present. But there's a big but here. The Long Valley sounds like a kind of euphemism. New party member gets. There's no fanfare for getting a new party member. No dun 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 dun. Alright, let's start learning our history. A letter. Sir Clarth, skill and technology to create the kind of rings request don't exist anymore. Moria Gallery, where the dwarves lived. Money? Oh, I can't take his money. Clarth's secret stash. See, for a fan translation that isn't afraid to be horny, they should have made that his porn stash. Magical Society Volume 1. Upper and lower houses in the spirit world. Lower houses, 4 natural elements, Lord Maxwell. Upper houses, Shadow and Aska, and other spirits' independent entities. Newspaper article, Ancient Magical Tablet in Moria Gallery. Alavanista scientists studying it. Binding Spirits, appropriate ring. Elf Leonardo and the Dwarf Aegis made rings. Natural elements. 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and air. Elements of the planet. Elements of darkness, light, moon, and others. Wood and Sylph, water as Undini, fire Nifrit, earth and Gnome. And together they make Maxwell, moon and Luna, light and Aska, darkness and shadow, and so on. And elements not of this world. A comic book! A book of spells no use to us. Wonder what happens if I bring Arch back with that book. We got 2 books of spells here. It probably won't make a big difference. I don't remember it doing anything. There's a man and a chest on that ledge. Where's the way up? I gotta find a way up to that ledge now. Path? Path? I like the sweat drops to both simulate getting lost in the bushes, but also help you find your way over. Charm bottle. More attractive. 30% discount in stores. Should that be saved for the very end of the game, when things are most expensive, or more towards the middle of the game? Because I'd imagine that towards the end of the game, it probably doesn't matter having... You probably have so much money that you can buy whatever you want at the end. Okay, Clarth, what should your plan be? Many spirits, call spirits? I don't think he knows any spirits yet. Yeah, he doesn't. Well, I haven't kitted him out with any gear, so... that's fine. He won't be doing too much frontline fighting. Air spirits of the Long Valley. But according to his bookshelves, don't you need a ring to make a contract? And according to the letter that he got, no one knows how. Symbolized and manifested in an appropriate ring. Bart! Have we seen Bart? Nope. We're not telling him that we just barged into his house like an hour ago. We have pickaxes, we have rope, we had foresight already. The opal ring. Daughter disappeared. Daughter arched, not for long. Long pink hair, keeps it a ponytail. Opal ring, get. Ability to give Clarth his first elemental attack, get. Take rope with me, long drops. Buy some rope in Harmel, just north. Already did. Saw that there was an option to buy rope, figured might as well buy rope. Straight up blew the rocks up. There goes my first pickaxe, right? No, still 10. I figured it was a use once, break forever kind of thing. Ooh, harpies. Not gonna lie, I got a soft spot for harpies. Harpies, you leave my healer alone. The more time I spend healing my healer, that's less healing for me. Delay? I gotta turn delay off without delay. Oh yeah, there's deep miss. Blinds enemies. Causes melee attacks to be less effective. Off. Slows an enemy down. Off. Isn't that so cute? If I don't do anything about them, pushed off to the side. Bonk. Bonk. Let's take him out now. Feel sick. Mini boss fight. Oh, they're so easy. Oh. These guys are a bit too high, so let me just lighten them out. That healed them. So the elemental differences aren't just what's good or weak against them. I got rune bottles from them. Seeping out of several rifts in the cave. With their dying breath, they petitioned us to save their family. Shoki. Sickness caused by overexposure to the air of the magical realm. Chest. Blue ribbon. Oh, it's Arch's ribbon. She's already dead then. Can Mint wear it? No. I like the way enemies can chase you as you run away from attacking them. Dun, 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 dun. Save point already. 4 hours 27. I'm pretty sure that's pretty late for getting to this point of the game. And miss. I could use my double kicks, I'm sure that'll tear through him. But I've already maxed out its mastery. Okay, the whirlwinds do hurt me. I thought they were gonna, like, throw me out. That'll push me straight into them. Straight into the whirlwind, I mean. I like how Clark has such a chibi sprite. But like, the chibi sprite makes him look like fuller-faced and whatnot, a very squat person, but if I open up his portrait, he's all lean and handsome. Always throws me off, seeing his actual face. Push them close together, blow them both up at once. I'm like 60% now for this? 59, I was close. I was closest without going over. 2 caves. All that bird did was made it easier to kill him. Blade Storm! Piercing the enemy with a shower of stabbing attacks. I've made good use of that throughout the entire game when I would play this. Apple's maxed, bread's maxed. Damn, this food stack just keeps going now. Or apple gummy. Okay, let's go to this cave first. Start with the leftmost. That'll push me to the rightmost. Missed! I didn't realize lightning could miss. Let's pretend it's cause I'm indoors, and so the electricity is having trouble connecting. It's all grounded underground. Our first rope access. And our first weak wall. Now, does that break the pickaxe, or are they stronger stuff? What would it be under? Miscellaneous? No. In fact, we still have 10 rope too. I thought you would need as many ropes and pickaxes as you need to use. Spy lens. Alright, I'll use a spy lens actually. Oh, he moved away! He moved just away enough from the guy at the back to spare him. Even monster enemies have their nakama. That is going to be such a useful skill. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Put him to the end, right? Hits them both, forcing them to the back wall, while they're too stunned to counterattack. And I could hit as many as I could hit, as I could pierce through. And it's also why certain... That's why, like, certain spear weapons are really excellent. If you're expecting to do this a lot, then spear's the go-to. What I meant set to. Conserve TP. Conserve TP doesn't mean don't ever use TP, though. Let's put her on Help Fighters, then. Because she gets TP back on the regular, also. I got attacked on the rope. Just close enough for his buddy in the back there to sniff the dust of the attack. Oh, the back attack on them! Help me! We'll grant them a merciful death. Alright, that gives them health. It's kind of a shame having to slaughter them just for being sick. Oh, I got stunned! Ba 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 da da da. Kite shield, amber cloak. I've already bought a kite shield and an amber cloak. What does Clarth have? Tomes. He's also got an amber cloak. He's also wearing a meter. Opal ring. Wearer granted extra defense. But that's not unique to Clarth, is it? It is unique to Clarth. Okay, can't cheat the system. Only the summoner could wear summoner rings. Can't get past them yet. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty sick technique diving under my attack. What ghastly enemies. Got them both that time. What am I at now? 3%, not too worried, we just learned that one. Lightning Bolt, 70! Almost maxing out time for it. Okay, there's that hole over there. How's my food bag looking? 555 left in. Gotta keep constantly training. Where is that stone? It's gotta be beyond that rock wall, isn't it? Whereas down here is just another hole. I'd like to block that. Trap yourself in now, fool! I fully expected her to dive under the attack there. That Ginyu was gonna throw his arc, and she would just dive under it. Rock. Alright, team. Time to hold their breath. Just push. I don't have to take actual steps. Just pushing into the rock without moving was enough to take damage. Now, I said I like harpies, but I don't want to be like bludgeoned by 2 at a time here. That guy was ready to charge. Where are we at? 75? 77. Oh, they're still here. I thought that might have cured them. It's like the realm of magic and legend, filled with shoki. Maybe demons about. What a Oh. Was that falling and dying or just popping up to scare us? Okay, health we're good. I'm sure we could beat demons. And they're even nice enough to give us a safe spot. I'm gonna try to fight the demons if I see them. If I could damage them with normal attacks or techniques, then of course I gotta fight. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I could buy chicken at the stores. Right, and save. Banana bread. Stone already. Where do you go, Stone? I gotta find a place for you. Can't roll it up here. Oh. I can't roll it up there, but it does have to get up there. Good miss. That one gas at the back is trying to escape. Oops. Let me see what Fennec is having to say to me on Discord. See the notification. Joking at my typos. Alright, Rock. Let's get you going. No! Hold on. But I can't push him over that way. It's too thin. I could try, but I don't think it's possible to squeeze that through. No, it's not. Yeah, see? I can't do it. I blocked myself, so maybe I have to go down this way then. I gotta drag it all the way around the world. Quick dodge it is. Hopefully there isn't a choice of 2 rocks to put here. I gotta push it all the way to the right. Ooh, Helllord. 0. Okay, run it is. Summon Lich! Who's dead? Okay. Run, 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 run it is. So now we see that yes, running is the tactic you want when you meet one of those fiends. Lifebot. We got lots of apple gummies. No more demon. Okay. Turns out, you actually meet the Makai in Makai World, or in places very similar to Makai World. Okay, I could do that. But I think I have to... No. Okay. If I just get out before he, there we go, before he summons a Lich. I just have to go around. Is that enough space for this? And can I even push it upstairs? Either way... Either way, I'll have to take the long trip over. I like how Helllord has 3 L's in a row there. Helllord. Talisman, do you protect me from this 300? Talisman is just a 5% thing, right? Raise resistance is 5%. Mint, you've got your work cut out for you now. First away to wall the way. Wait. I'm not even bringing the rock the right way. This is a... There was a rock right here. I thought the trick was to move the rock all the way around. I feel wounded now. There was a rock right here. I was making the puzzle more complex than it had to be. Poison persists after battle in this game. I've been spoiled by games, that's not true. Remedy. So big mistakes were made. I gotta carry that rock down and to the left. Well, one trip to the inn and to resupply my groceries. And we'll get this figured out. And we have to go up this path anyway. I'll see what's here first really quickly, like. To see what's stopping me just from going here already. There's a bridge. Bridge means encounters. I'm not quite ready for that yet. No chest to the right. These guys are still here. It didn't really attack. It more moved. It more moved, and tapping it made me stunned. But hey, after that trip we got 16,000 monies. And lightning bolts up to 85, so just 15 more and it maxes out. $14 more. 13 more. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Sorry, Bart. We'll continue looking for your daughter in a bit. We found her ribbon, though. We found her pretty little bow. Do you sell groceries at your everything store? They don't sell groceries at the everything store. Shop some more. How about this, mayor who owns the only store in town? Instead of us giving you money, give us money. And that's all I got. I like increased luck, but I also like having the jet boots on. Got the hots. So they didn't run off together. She's chasing after him. So Elwyn doesn't even know that she's coming. Neck and shoulder areas are feeling some strain from having done. I've been doing a lot better with keeping up on my push-ups lately. And so my body is feeling it. Alright, back on through. And that hole better stay plugged. If that rock rolls its way out, just because we left. Yatta! Yatta all the tas. Clark is picking up so many levels here. Man, quit eating shit. And how was that close range? That should have still been the lightning whatevers. Hold up. Oh. I thought I saw it on top of there. Might as well spend these. See, that's about as far away as that one harpy was. It's because Guinea's always got harpies close to his heart. Okay, there was that rock. Heal! Is that a better fast Dueto, or is that for status effects? I bet it's status effects. Fair amount of HP. Alright. Be a good rock, and please stay where you're supposed to. I can't tell if the rock stayed from here. I do it just once per fight to maintain a good amount of TP. We're gonna have so many fights here anyway. The rock is where I left it. It's actually exactly where I left it. I fears to be Hell Lord. I wasn't thinking much of shields if they were just going to improve my run ability, but now I'm glad that it is as high as it is. Oh, that's so much more. That's a lot more efficient. Y'all got any of those medicine bots? I like how no individual person is using the items. It just gets used. Okay, so where's this rock? Was it down here? I bet it's down here, but after that fiasco, I want visual confirmation. $100 and a stun. Guinea just eating shit completely there. But Lightning Bolt mastered. I got no other skill to use it on, but it's mastered now. Okay, it does go there. Alright, let's get this done then. Oh Lord, gassed. How expensive is it? Quite, it looks like. So even though I would love to grind it away to upgrade it... 15 TP! More expensive than the Scion Kick! 100% Lightning Bolt, electrical damage... Electrical, energy and physical, physical. Like I said, that is a skill that we'll be using all throughout the game. So, I'll have plenty of time to max it out. Don't be Hellord. Mint have you got? Deep Mist, Hammer Heal. At least they give me more medicine bottles. The poison is my cure. Cures poison, but reduces 20% of use in battle. Where's my heal everything then? Remedy bottle, remedy bottle. Come on. Okay, at least we're gonna turn off this poisonous miasma for now. Oh, it's so close to the hole! Just let me have the hole! Finally! Okay, Mint. I'm sure she'll be able to heal all of her TP back up before we have to fight any bosses. Clarth is doing great on TP though. He's got nothing to do really. Right now, he's just here for moral support. He's just reading the book as the rest of us fight. That would have gone the same way. And the stairs would have gone the same way. Hell Lord, well, we've cut off the air here. But it'll take a while, I guess, before they can stop existing in it. The gas is so nice, going straight to my feet to bow in front of me. Yeah, it just loops around. Can't believe I was dragging that stone so far in the wrong direction. I thought I knew. I thought I knew and was saving myself time and resources, but I was playing myself. Tiger teeth! So just as soon as I max out one thing, I get another. Dual kick, I am sorry, but tiger teeth. 2 strong slices is gonna be my new up B at short range. It's a good one too, but as one could imagine, it's also pretty useful for aerial enemies. And he says hello and uses it. Every time he uses a tiger, it's marhaban, marhaban. These guys are cured. I can go around collecting all the stuff we would have missed the first time through. Sylphs should recover, those we didn't slaughter. Marhaban. Charm bottle, that's it. Just my discount bottle. Basically just perfume. A bit of quit being stinky, adventurer. More gummies. I could use gummies. I got so many gummies now. I should be max still on apple gummies. Look at the way that bridge wobbles. Also note, no save point right before the boss. Hopefully, I don't end up dying here and having to restart everything from the deep cave. The ones who sealed the rifts, yes we are, so go easy on us in gratitude. A contract? Even if we can contract, be void soon enough. Magic being consumed faster than it could be replenished. Hence why, in the future, we don't know about magic. Too much magic was consumed, the spirits left, and they took their knowledge of magic with them. First people to reach the summits. No boss fight? Alright, we just gained their allegiance right away. Gain the ability to summon the sylphs. Cool, we got our first. But like I said, we found a blue ribbon out here in the mountains. And there's no little girl with pink hair. So... sorry, Bart. I think you simply have no family anymore. There's nothing else here, right? Right. Should we tell Bart that we found the ribbon? I mean, if she's not on the mountain, but you last thought she was wandering up the mountain, and she never made it to the summit, implication could be she fell off or got eaten, right? But alright, first spirit gained. 3 party members, 1 has actual combat use now. Actually, we wouldn't have to rest up here. We have so much HP, we got so much TP. And it's easy going all the way down, so... You're spending your magic on my training! Conserve TP for now. Especially given these guys are so easy. Okay, by conserve magic, by conserve TP, I mean don't use your magic then. Tactics. Don't call spirits for now. Clarth ends up with quite the repertoire, but I think the smart play would be to have him don't call spirits or turn all the spirits off, and only permit him to either use spells that I tell him to, either only use spells that I tell him to, or only turn on spells that are currently needed as an elemental weakness for whichever boss. Come and rest anytime, alright. We asked permission first, so nap we shall. Mint was worried about 2 people having to share this bed. Now we have 3 people sharing the bed. You know what? I forgot something. I forgot to turn on. I forgot to turn on the little dudes. Give me a second. Loading up, loading up. Loading data. Connect. And there we go. How could I have forgotten? Wham. Okay, bring out all the owls, all the bees. Gotta tiger fang my way through them. To experience 4 gold. It'd be nice if we got that one a little bit earlier, this skill that I'm using now. Like, say before the Blade Storm. Or maybe the Lightning Bolt, before the Lightning Bolt, maybe. Eh. It's not like enemies are so hard that I truly needed it. It just would have had nice utility. Dryad. I don't know about the world, but in 100 years her tree is dead, and she's all, please save me. Martel. Now why does that name sound familiar to those of us who have played Tales of Symphonia? Magic and mana originate from trees. And this tree, Clarth, she said tree plural. Yes. Oh, well I guess it is this tree in particular. If this tree dies, magic and mana will cease to be. And magic doesn't seem to exist. And the tree is dead. And the tree was dead. Mana being consumed at a terrible rate. Well, Clarth, if we save the world, then you could ask all the questions of Martel whenever you need to. Fastuator. She has a heal spell. She could use a stronger heal spell. The Spirit of the Moon. Need a Moonstone Ring. Deep in the Moria Gallery. Already being aimed towards the Moria Gallery. Didn't realize it was so early in. Under Alavanista's jurisdiction. Most socially and economically developed place in the world. Okay, Tree Mommy, we'll be back. I guess I remember going through the Moria Gallery and taking so much time to reach the deepest, lowest levels, which, expectedly, is a fairly endgame endeavor. You don't have to go down there. It's tough, it's difficult, but it's got good rewards, and it's a good challenge. So Venezia to Alvanista to Moria. Let's see, what do all I remember? I remember being holed up in the desert area for a bit. And of course, I do remember the towers. To pick up a couple extra summoning spirits. The battlefield was a pretty cool set piece of trying to not just slay enemies, but get to the end and beat the boss at a time limit. And a snow town. Requisite sweet snow town. Okay, after spamming all that a bunch. 30! Just under 1/3 through for completion of it. And we still have so much item, but not groceries. So much TP that we don't have to rest here. We could probably even skip Euclid. But Euclid does have a grocery shop. The next town above Euclid doesn't. I don't think. But I'm getting more creamy cheese anyway. Who needs to buy creamy cheese when the bugbears are giving it to me for their defeat? You know, funny story about the food system in Tales games is that, like I said before, my first Tales game was Tales of Symphonia. And instead of just putting food in your food sack to be consumed as you walked around, you learned recipes. And so, if you wanted to heal you cooked with the ingredients you have and your known recipes after the battle. But because that was my first Tales experience, it took me a bit to kind of understand certain things. Like, after fighting some human bandits, I would get the prompt to make a sandwich. And so I make a sandwich to consume and heal my HP. I thought that I was making my meals out of whatever enemy I just finished beating and not the ingredients in my pockets. I was like mildly horrified. What? Are we consuming any enemy to include the human bandits we just beat to make these sandwiches? It took until running out of bread, and thus not being able to make a sandwich to realize, oh, I'm not making them for the monsters I just beat, it's ingredients I picked up. It could have been that Lloyd, Colette, and Genus were secretly cannibals. Maybe not so much Genus, since, you know, he's half-elf, and so in the Elder Scrolls, if he was a Bosmer, then it's not cannibalism, it's just a green pact. I like how right now he gains 7 TP after battle. So if he uses Tiger Teeth once, he gains exactly as much TP as he spent. Those owls just weren't attacking at all. They didn't want nothing to do with this. They weren't even fighting out of self-defense, they were trying to get away. 49%. From under 1/3 to just under half, and here's the half. These ones saw what happened if the impossible force is dead set on killing them. The peaceful non-compliance got them nowhere, and so they tried to actually defend themselves even if they knew they were going to die anyway. But they were going to die anyway, so they might as well have tried to take a bite out of me. Only one Marhaban per fight now. Bum ba bum ba ba bow. Yatta! Okay, we'll go to Euclid, and then I'm going to buy all the groceries I can. Nancy just up and left today. Although you'll win. Bread will take all they got. Creamy cheese. Appas. 800 to buy their entire stock. We'll stop at the inn here. It's the cheapest one they got after all. Cheapest one they got. Meow, meow, meow. To think it only took 100 years to go from this to all built up in stone as a lavish, fully developed city. Oh, look at that, we're on the sand tile. Sand tile, so we get... So we get some beach background for the fight. I had forgotten that it makes a distinction based on what kind of tile you're on. The town's already destroyed. We were just here. It's a good thing we already bought the good weapons here. Oh, you know they are. Just like what happened to Totus. And their church. The church they had here with it. There was a church in the town we came from. There was a church over here. They're targeting churches, that's the thing. Pink hair girl. Hey, 8-Bit-80, hello to you, welcome. Churches with giant spear goddess statues. That's the unifying feature between the two towns so far that got demolished. Oh, this game is excellent. I played this before in my youth, and so it's kind of revisiting it. And it is amazing. Especially the presentation to it all. Demitel. It's gonna be in Route Clarth, plus we do gotta grind experience, build our skills up to 100%. You prefer the PlayStation version? That's fair. This is the one that I played first after all. The SNES version with the fan translation on ZS NES. So, I gotta go with the versions close to my heart. And I found out last night that the PlayStation version also has a singing dog. I wasn't sure if it did. Hey, Hordian. You believe my going live message is still about the Vampire Bar game? Actually, Hordian. That was fixed. That was... Hold on. Let me shows you. Where's my... Where do I keep putting my desktop capture? Display capture. It was broken. I didn't update it yesterday, but see, specifically says I remembered to update this. So, but for all I know, maybe Twitch End hasn't updated it, but it should be fixed from the Vampire Bar thing. You got the actual cartridge, 8-bitter 80. That is a really. That is an excellent piece to collect then. Same level of highbrow quality, of course. Mint, you have time to say that Guinea's town was also destroyed. This is personal. We're gonna flashback, or we're gonna tell him? Never mind. Towards Venezia. Hey, and see, Clarth, we're going there anyway. Okay, nothing else here. And PS2 copies of Tales of Rebirth and Tales of Destiny 2, Pride and Joy. I take it then that you're something of a major Tales fan then, huh? So far I haven't played too many of the Tales games. Symphonia was my first, and I played this one afterwards. Then Legendia. And then... Which one was it with... Was it Zestiria? I think I might have played Zestiria. And then those are the only ones I've played so far. I do know that they do tend to be of excellent quality, and pretty much every single one of them has their fans. I've even seen people who swear that Legendia is amazing, and if that's not evidence that every single game has their fans, I don't know what is. The trouble is that while, with the exception of Legendia, I have enjoyed every Tales game I've touched, especially in the more modern ones, they are big games. There's so many of them now, and they all take so much time to play. So, while in my early 20s I might have thought, huh, people love Abyss, people love Vesperia, maybe I'll try those out sometimes. Now there are so many Eas to play. So many Eas that all demand, like, so many... Like, is there even a modern Tales game under 60 hours? I'm not sure there is. I would have to pick and choose my battles if I want to dig into a few more other ones. What's the price jump going to be? 25 to 35, not too bad. For a major economic powerhouse. Hey, it's Nancy again. Hasn't spoken to him yet. Why are you a crab? Hordian? I thought you chose to be a crab. You've been a crab for as long as I've put stream avatars under there that I thought you chose it. But Clark, you don't understand. We're trying to help the problems of 100 years from now. Maybe if we help Nancy and Elmo, then we'll get benefit in the future. I mean, Clark will be long dead by then, but it's for our doing. Help? Yeah, of course I'm gonna help Nancy out. Walked to his father's office, couldn't get the nerve to talk to him. Does she expect to be so shy when they actually start dating? Or even get married? She's gotta build up the nerves to talk to the boy. Oh, like we left there. Can't. City Hall. And all of her child workers. Oh, it's a birthday party. Mayor's wife's brother's former roommate's child's friend's birthday. They're inviting me to stay, but is her cake? A half-elf wizard, research magic here. Changed and moved to a castle in the West Island. Well, now we know where the next dungeon's going to be. They don't even have a cake for me here. Okay, so new side quest opened up, gotta go all the way back down to Belladum. Wait, hold on. Wow. Just a door. Out of the way, kid! What I would give for the technology to push NPCs around as a block. Even in Symphonia, by the time we get to like the semi-modern GameCube era, NPCs can still block you in if you're not careful. I've actually had to lose a butt ton of progress one time. Because what's that one seaside town with the lighthouse? And if you walk down to the lighthouse, it's a narrow path. Narrow concrete little path. I had a jerk of an NPC walk right up to me on that narrow path and keep walking into my sprite. So let's just say I'm very appreciative of games that let you push NPCs out of the way, or that don't give collision to NPCs. Nancy's here when it turns out he's already got a wife and kids here. No, he doesn't. I can't believe they copied extinct dwarves from the Elder Scrolls. He's such a top seller, he even bought himself a wife without even trying. And yet we did, old man, what of it? Gonna take your books, gonna take your sword? Gonna take your hidden treasure chest out here on your balcony? Your protect ring is my protect ring now. Oh. This is the front door? I went in from the side, so... Whoop. That's what they get for not locking their doors. Okay, let's go tell Nancy. Her boo wants to meet by the fountain. Charging out right this second. Need to be alone, so let's go pester them. He didn't even know she existed, since somebody was too shy to even talk to him. Is still too shy to even talk to him. And, not a tell, Elwyn's papa, but he's off to marry a peasant girl from a backwaters village. Alright, if he doesn't want us to barge in, then he'll find out the hard way. Both to get around. 50 gold for the gondola, though. But take us to the weapon shop. If it's 4 weapons, it's just an investment then. The best part, waiting for the crab to get away from the treasure chest in the port of Alvanista. You know what? I do remember that now. You brought a very bitter memory back to me, Bitter. Do I know any elves? Sadly, no. Or what if I say yes to both? I know elves, I know half-elves. Maybe he means of, do I know about? Already spoke to you, get out of here. Warrior sword. Corsesk. 50 slices on par with what I have right now, but 106 stab. So slice on par, stab doubled. Which Tales is my favorite? Since I haven't played too many, I don't really have a big pool to draw from. I enjoyed Zestiria, I enjoyed Symphonia, Legendia. I don't talk about Legendia, so I think of the very few that I've played. Fantasia probably tops it for me. Symphonia I love too, but it does drag on, so I do gotta appreciate that Fantasia is at least a more concise story for what it wants to do. I agree, Hordian, I agree, spears are best. But... 24,000. That's everything that I have on me. Sorry, Mint, you're not using attack anyway. Spears are pretty good, especially as you get some good skills in to make use of the stab attacks. Oh, I miscounted my gold. I was so used to having like 4-digit amounts, I didn't realize that I'm at 21,000 actually. Never mind then, Mint. Turns out we can't afford an extra stick for you after all. A stick with a gem on top. Symphonia, the whole Colette and Lloyd both being borderline brain dead. See, but the important thing is that I was a dumb teenager when I first played it, and so it resonated a lot when you're a dumb teenager that is also borderline brain dead. It speaks to you. I was at the perfect age for it. When you're a dumb kid who doesn't really have much exposure to stories of that type, it feels more amazing than it is. Teach a sword technique, yes please. For 3,000 gold, that's it? Yeah. Throw no shade, but their interactions drive you to drink. Not gonna lie, even as a hopeless kid, Colette really didn't spark any, like, oh my goodness, childhood best friend, we gotta ship these two immediately kind of thing, you know? Even in my, like, hopeless, desperate, teenage adult brain, childhood friend would have stayed a childhood friend. Tempest, what do you need? Lightning Bolt and Blade Storm. Well, the good news is I got Lightning Bolt. Just Blade Storm, it's not too far away to go. Just 94 fights if I use it once each time. Splint Mail. Better helmet. Actual better gloves, finally. Alright. Like, Lloyd I could have accepted being, like, the pure-hearted hero, so he is a bit dense, he is a bit simple. Simplistic view of the world, whatnot. It's alright, that's the character type he is. Colette was just Colette. Pure-hearted, innocent, simple, to the point where even a hormone-filled teenager wasn't really seeing any waifu potential in her. Has Reigns, he can tolerate it. Yeah, Reigns an actual adult with a more fleshed-out character. She's got ambitions, she's got complexities. Colette mostly has, I need to be perfect, but being perfect is actually hurting me and making me lose my humanity. But it's okay, my childhood best friend boyfriend will save me. The end. I bet you the weapon and armor shop have some kind of contract going with the gondola people. If they only have canal access. You gotta cash up the gold if you want to shop. Escape battles 30% faster. Cool. I forget if there's any reason why would I want to decrease my speed by half. I think I've been quite alright with not decreasing it. Nothing to do these days. Well, great sailor, we need a boat, we'll put you to work. Lloyd's more ignorant. Colette is, if you want to kill me, let's be friends. But you know, that's also a pretty common trope in Japanese media. Like, I've been keeping up with Kaneko Man since the Perfect Origin arc was continuing this anime season. And Kaneko Man is also an anime, it's also a story that straight up takes, like, not just a Goku thing of, oh, you want to destroy the planet, fight, 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 hey, let's be friends, Vegeta, you know, that kind of thing. Where, but you know, like, but then there's a few enemies that are just irredeemable, you gotta fight the irredeemable people and beat them up big time. None of that. In Kaneko Man, it doesn't matter if you kill people in the wrestling ring, if they tried to kill you in the wrestling ring, if they hounded you across the world to kill you in the wrestling ring, if you came from another planet to kill people in the wrestling ring, if they're Brocken and Brocken Jr., if they're a literal Nazi, or the son of a literal Nazi who isn't a Nazi anymore but still dresses like a literal Nazi, it's fine. Nakama, Mina, Ayabo, it's all gravy. Trying to kill someone is just the first step to being friends with somebody. So, Colette is drawing from a long line of media tropes there. Dad's a fisherman. Did I speak to you already? Royal permission of the Alta Vista government to get to the gallery. What am I gonna cook for dinner? That is quite the tidbit to drop while your biggest concern is what to cook for dinner. Already got all this. I don't have steak and Twinkies. More BHT than you could shake a stick at. Is that a Twinkie? It kind of looks like butter to me, or maybe lard. Oh, but they got seafood too. All of my money devoted to food. Out of the way, birds. Try to make it fly away, but I can't. Colette literally has Sheena following her, telling the party she's going to kill her, and you just cry how Colette acts like it's fine. Have you watched... What's the name of the show? Hiro Yoshihiko, 8-bit or 80. Because... I think it's like the first episode of the show even. He picks up party members who are actively trying to kill him. One of whom is promising... One of whom just wants to kill him. The other one thinks he killed her father, but he didn't. But like for the next few episodes, she's actively trying to stab him. And it's like, quit doing that! I know I replaced your knife with a fake knife, but it still hurts! That's just the purity of the noble heroes, you know? Noble heroes so pure that even if someone's trying to kill them, landlocked for the time being. You probably don't want to watch that, but it's funny. It's a short series, but it's kind of like it's a loving parody of RPG tropes. Yeah, exactly Hordian. After he makes her join the party with, with the classic excuse of, I didn't kill your father, but join me, and if it turns out that you still want to kill me, you may, kind of thing. But because she keeps on trying to kill him too, like, it's literally one of the springy ones that go back in. But we're not going to Albanista. We want to go to the island first, West Island. The ship to Albanista. And no other destination. There's nothing to do here, but I got the gamer compulsion to open every door and talk to every person. Even if it's not yet necessary. Yeah, I'm just exploring around, looking at all the stuff. Alright, gang, back to the city we go then. Back to the city, back to the gondola. And back to North End. Oh, didn't realize I could actually hold the run button on the boat to make the boat go faster. I first played this back when ZSNES was novel, and it's taken me until 2025 to realize I could hold run button to make the gondola go fast. Private charter requests. Your ranking bidder, you think Tales of Abyss, Vesperia, and Xillia are best? Which one's Xillia? Okay, not the one I was thinking of. That's another one I haven't played yet. Back when I was on Gaia Online, I have heard that people really love like Abyss and Vesperia especially. But again, ones I haven't touched yet. And even though I do want to play more Tales games, it's a very scary concept to think about the time cost to go into them all. Demitel's Island. Food, insurance, 400 per person. That's it? Alright, let's do it. Let's go. After I grab myself a BRB. Been a couple of hours, running low on the waters, and I gotta give my mouth a little bit of a break. So we'll actually make this boat trip once I come back from a small break. See you in a few minutes. Alright, alright. Back from the BRB, gave the cats a bit of water, a little bit of attention. Now we are ready to let's go. And look who it is. Whoa. Little cat wants to join us for now. Right, Toasty? This little kitten is 1 year old now, as of yesterday. You want down, Toasty? You don't want to be on camera right now? Alright, back to the ship to rest if I need to. Is it free resting, though? Is it free resting or you're gonna cost me? There is this guy here that's being blocked by the seaman. Get that seaman out of the way. Oh, there's nothing on him anyway. I thought I could use him as an actual shop. Oh, he's the actual shop. Forget the guy behind the counter. They got more bread here, more creamy cheese and steaks. They got life bottles. I could devote some life bottle funds. Blocked in. Come on, NPCs. Let's fill up our food bag. Does he have sirloin or steak? I forget. Bread, sirloin. Getting loaded off this place. There. Then refill my stock. I bet you he isn't even authorized to sell the galley supplies. Out of the way, man! That sailor's job, specifically, is to block me off at every opportunity. Mixed gummy. Question mark book. It has to be identified, doesn't it? We got tome. Alright, my first use for rune bottles. Identify unknown items. Or transform some items. A porno magazine! Is it better than his tome at least? It is worse! Your first use of a rune bottle and it's a joke item. Let's just exit. Exit where there's nothing else on the island but this. Spy lens, but can't carry anymore. Alright, let's take on Magus's castle. Well, in the brief time Harmel existed, weren't they talking about the Scarlet family who used to live there then moved away? To show us all he surpassed my father in power, huh? I don't recall any pink-haired people around. No light coming from these windows, we can't do this puzzle yet. I wonder what these prisms are for. I could set them now in anticipation of the puzzle. Light comes in from the central window. Beam splits to here, then up, to fill that orb. And here to down for that one. Yeah, like that. Oh, got the storeroom first. Elixir. 430 gold apple gummies. Savory. Verbena. Okay, I gotta use apple gummies, I gotta use my spy lenses. It's locked. Oh, it reset! No, it didn't reset. That's where I want it to be. It doesn't reset, so I can keep it as is. This window opens. This window is light. Six hours and 11 of game. Can't rest in bed, just had to check. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Demitel's library. Are you sure? It looks like a bedroom to me. So far, seeing nought that I could use. Book, nothing. Magic key. Well, the magic tea doesn't go there then. Also, no fights so far. There's been no random encounters when this game is normally dense in the random encounters. This cool lighting effect here with the shadows. Oh, now there's a random encounter. All the way here. And check that out. Check that out. Changing my weapon type actually changes a weapon on the sprite. Trees can shake. Maybe it's just windy here in this courtyard. I forget how annoying these enemies could be. Distant root attack, and they got that shaking fruit. You pretty much have to constantly be on them to prevent them from spamming. Okay. Klarth, feel free to call spirits now, I permit you. Took up all of my TP just fighting this thing. Now game, cheating game, that was 2 trees, not 1. Let's use my 2... apple gummies. Alright. Tactics, Klarth, no spirits anymore. Apple gummy, apple gummy. And now all I gotta do is use a spy lens if I want to grab the chest from outside. And just like that, instantly, puzzle solved the moment I walk into the room. Do I even need this open anymore? Yes, I do need it open. Added glances at the stairs each time. Well, we all know there's gonna be a boss out there. So let me go ahead and get a little bit of a rest back at the boat. The use of the bed better be included in the fee for the trip. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. And away we go. You know, I don't have to just use my spy lens in battle if I want to make room for one. There, take it. Getting loaded off this place, but he just lost 5 coin. What now? Left or right, left or right. Bone. Double the damage by using the pointy. And, as Hordian said, the spear is actually It's actually a physically longer weapon in games. I can keep them away better. More reverse doll. Go away. Go away. The spear is actually perfect for doing the sword storm attack, the blade storm attack, but that is a costly move that I'll be using throughout the game anyway. So middle of the dungeon with a boss at the end is not the best time to train it. It'd be neat if percentage of completion could make the attack stronger. Like if the skill starts off weak, but the more you use it, the stronger it gets, giving you an incentive to get certain skills up to 100%. Beyond just trying to unlock mastery for the sake of dual skills. Because that's basically the only point right now. At 0 proficiency and 100% proficiency, the skill seems to be as strong as it'll ever be. It only matters for if you want to unlock more techs. Also, these skeletons are kicking my butt. Stay there. Stay there. How's the skill looking? Dilly dilly. 81! Just 19 more and I won't have to extraneously use them to max them out. I could focus entirely on Bladestorm. If Bladestorm wasn't so expensive. Korsask. They keep giving me weapons I already bought. Armit helmet. I'm wearing the Armit helm and using the Korsask. Do they realize how much they're teasing me here? Keeping my friends at the back safe. Do 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 do. What if I do 3 pokes and a slash? Yeah, that's all I need. You don't really need anything more than that. I'm getting 8 TP back. Going up by 1 gain each time. Starting off behind me, you sneaks. What kind of ambush mechanic is this? Is this really end already? For some reason. I mean, I guess when I'm new to playing this, and I'm a little, like, weak player. Then I guess I'm constantly running back and forth the ship to heal a lot more, so it seems bigger. But it really is just fight some trees, heal up because trees are cheats, then come on back. Mr. Scarlet was his mentor, but they both died in an accident not by his hand. That's not Leah. Leave now and I'll spare you. He could just be upfront about what he means. Leah died with her parents. Well, of course we have to believe the cute girl has come with us, right? Oh, but he's also possessed. That means you get to kill him after all. Oi! What's with being pinched in here? Okay, Clara, feel free to call many spirits. He's got the Lich Summon attack. Okay, Clarth, why don't you do Sylphs at these things, because I can't seem to make any headway with them. Okay, Mint, let's do value HP over TP. Pop! Did it pop him up yet? Ice Tornado! Okay, let's spend some item. My prolific apple gummies. There's still more of those, okay. And it's still up! He's not just spawning more of those, is he? Oh, you can't! Lifebot. Alright, just one-on-one now. Mint. Okay, just gonna pitch him into the wall. If I keep attacking him, then he can't do anything. In this game, it's all about the stunning. You dare! You dare kill! Oh, I thought I was gonna get the Sylphs out! Come on! Okay, just gotta keep on whipping him. Keep on whipping him until... Fuck! Summon, Lich, and then death. They actually killed me off. Their deaths marked the end for all hopes and dreams. I don't think I've ever died to this guy before. I don't think I've ever seen, like, Arch come up and look at our bodies. Well, you know what this means, right? My death counter should be visible, but is not visible. That is weird. OBS is odd in ways now these days. Well, let's get the old death counter out. It doesn't want to show up, though. I don't know why. But if I pulled it out of the folder? No, so it doesn't want to. Okay, that's not working, so let me remove that folder. Re-add the elements. Ah, too big. Where should I put the death counter? No! Directly above, below the art, over on this bit, above, over here maybe? And then add text, death count. Neom. Previews, I can move this. No, that's just a, no. To output, scroll on down, because that's pretty big. Let's put you there. That'll be new death counter location. Look good. Looks all right. Actually making me re-add the death counter. Demi-Tell. Our first, but hopefully only death for the game. I got my items back, right? Life bottle 4, alright. Clarth. Let's have you on many spirits. Then mash on through this. What kind of good guy says leave now and I'll spare you anyway? They are so lucky that Demi-Tell chose to walk in front of his mirror. He didn't have to. Okay, let's try to get through these guys real quick. Those guys are annoying, but If I could punch my way through. Can't use that with that going on. He's in the corner. He's in the corner, so all I gotta do is sit here and stay on him like glue. And even once I run out, it's gonna be fine. Interrupted him, just keep on wailing. And Clark can handle everything else. Apple lens for Chlorth. Lens? Whatever. Apple give me for Chlorth. I don't even mind so much that the ghosties are doing their thing. They're not hurting as much as Demitel possibly can. Get out, get out, get out! Hurry up and self out those ghosts, man! There, that's one ghost out. That's one less distracted for- and it's done. And it's done. And even got a little extra trading out of it. 6,400 gold. Hey, Onyx. Hey, baby. There's a little Onyx cat right next to me now. Careful, Onyx. Don't want you stepping on the keyboard or mashing the microphone around, okay? Careful. You want to come forward, Onyx? Look at how big Onyx is getting. Look at the size of this cat. And here comes Toasty. Toasty, you want on the desk too? Careful, baby. Rubbing cat fur all over the microphone isn't the ASMR you think it is. Mwah. Toasty, are you jealous now that Onyx gets to be my big baby here? My big baby Onyx? Want me to put you down, Onyx? Want me to put you down? Your turn to be on the desk, Toasty. The entire point of adopting Toasty was so that Onyx could have a friend. And instead, they are both super needy for me instead of each other. I mean, they doubted her at the end. Toasty, why you nibble? He was sniffing, and then he's licking my arm. Toasty, why you doing that? Did Onyx teach you about how he starts licking hands as a sign of saying, please feed me? Because you have an automatic food dispenser. You've had your food, Toasty. You had your food an hour and a half ago, and you'll have... Toasty. Let me move the mouse pad over here, because you guys love sitting on the mouse pad, but the mouse pad is too close to the arm of the microphone. And so you're just bumping all over it. Why don't you sit on top of the computer, Toasty? You like to sit on top of the computer, right? There you go. See? That's a good place to be, Toasty. That's not in the way and still being close to me. Just don't knock everything over. Otherwise, I'll have to play the Cats Go Outside game again. Dead! I mean, technically, she's been dead. Leah has, at least. She was pink-haired. So you had to possess the person with the same hair color as you. Onyx. I don't know what is it with Onyx, but Onyx, don't chew the computer. He's looking at me like, what do you mean I can't chew the computer? Here you go, bud. You could have some pets. Toasty, careful with the light. Literal children I have to manage with these cats. Boop. Boop. She's alive! Also, don't think I've forgotten the loot in this room. Not Arch for long. MP still got dibs on Arch's name. Oh, come on, there was loot in there. You didn't have to warp us all the way back. Come on, Genny, let's go. Mint's gotta drag him away. Oh, you saw her go up to heaven. She's fine. Yeah, she literally, what I just said. She's fine. Yeah, that's the only reason we didn't recognize someone we've never met before. And she's even got a green bow like Nasu. Onyx. Alright, Onyx, I'll pet you some more. Somebody wants to be a greedy little kitty. Isn't that right, Onyx? Let's see. Yeah, baby, you want infinite pets right now? Look at that super satisfied face. You want your whiskers pet too, Onyx? Gentle whisker pets? Boop. Onyx, this is very appropriate music for the amount of affection gluttony that you want. Am I just the best at giving pets, Onyx? Is that it? Oh, you want the top of your head, Onyx? There you go, then. Double hand technique. He's purring so much, but it's just under the noise threshold so you guys can't hear it. These purrs are only for me, right, Onyx? Right, Onyx? Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay though, cats, as lovely as you are, I do want to do an actual stream here, so let's have you guys follow me outside, okay? Toasty, Onyx, you want to play the Follow Me Outside game? Let's play the Follow Me Outside game. Toasty, Onyx. Toasty, Toasty, you too. Toasty just had to go and smack the microphone around with his booty on his way out. Let's see what Fennec wants real quick. There's cat hair all over the microphone, too. Alright, back into it. Gotta be helping us out now. Aquamarine and ruby rings. Clearly, this is for Earth and Moon. Alvanista, here we come. You mean back to West Island for the loot that we just had to warp away from. Arch. You got a broom, you got a cloak. Ribbon. The blue ribbon we picked up. Better run, better defense. She's got a talisman already. Let's replace her mantle with the mantle. But since we're in the area, there were a couple of spell books in Clark's room that he probably just had for research purposes, but I wonder if I could glean anything for Arch with them. A book of spells. Learned Ice Tornado. Then where's the other one? Comic book. Book of spells. Grave. So I'm pretty sure for Arch. I wanted to sit around and not really do anything. Up until I have need for her spells. Yeah. Clarth could be a meat shield, keeping Mint safe. And HP, TP is at max for everybody. See, again, Yakuza games, it is possible to have a transitionary scene or a going to sleep scene, at the end of which everyone's HP and MP is back to maximum. The technology was possible in 1990 whenever. Okay, what do I want to do? This should be almost done. That one wolf is too close to me. My stabs are going straight through him, but not through him correctly. Boar roast, that's a new one. The wolves are holding out on boar roast. 17%, 92. It's almost done. Where's the happy couple? The happy couple is gone now. Did Elwyn bring his girlfriend home? Some spell books, lightning or storm. I'll take both. Can I take both? 1,000. That's it. That's it. Hey, Grumples. Skewering, not stabbing. Well, I mean, what is a skewer but an advanced form of stabbing, right? So technically... $200 gold! Oh man! I better reach in deep for this one. Okay, Fair Grumples. So, we're stabbing those at the end of the sphere and skewering those partway through. Fair enough? Fair enough. Oh, there's a happy couple. Doug. Elwyn, you're gonna take orders from somebody named Doug. How am I doing? Well, Grumples... Grumples, did you lose your knighthood? I thought there was a sir or something in front of the Grumples before. I hope you're doing well, but with the world the way it is right now, it has been a stressful time for me. But it's been its ups and downs. Got disowned at home for a bit for trying to take care of my boyfriend, but then patched things up with mom, so no longer disowned. And so here I am, sharing an apartment with boyfriend now, with one cat turning into 2 cats, and so... busy times, even when I would rather not be too busy, because double the cats means double the messes and double the attentions I gotta give them. Also, wow, Doug. She's right there. Nancy is right there, calling her a whore to her face. Nancy. Just because she was a grocer lady from a backwoods town. They're gonna keep fighting, aren't they? Oh, there he goes, never mind. And of course it's gonna turn out that father is going to have had the best of intentions, simply didn't want his son to make the same mistakes he did, and that's going to excuse all the arguments. He's not able to trade with Midgar, so really, why doesn't anybody think about how hard he's having it? Where'd you go, Nancy? Elwyn? Don't want to cost him his family and future. Oh, there he is. Cheer up, buddy! And then who needs father's approval? Yeah. It's a big world. And he's a rich kid. He can make his fortunes elsewhere. Fork the father figure? I don't think casual incest is gonna save this marriage. Okay, Captain, take us back. And there's one more person in the party too, so it's gonna be like 2,000 golds now. 1,600 gold. Oh, no. Because that's right, she was with us before, just as Leah. I was thinking that because she's a party member now, the price is more expensive, but it's the exact same party size. Island with a cave that we passed by. We'll be going to that eventually. Is that Odini's island, maybe? Undyne's island? Okay, so on top of getting some loot that we missed in the boss room, because somebody had to warp us all the way back to her father. Oh, speaking of which... MP wanted Arch to be Nasu, so... Nash! Nash! It's Lunar Silver Star story complete all over again. The father figure's shins. Alright. They could do the shins then. We'll turn him into Cotton Hill. Wait, that's right. That's a V, not a U. No, not Nazuz. Where's my space? Where's the blank? Now we just need names for Mint and Clarth. The best part about that scene is this was a kid's game. I mean, in all fairness, this is the fan translation that also includes the infamous Arch fucks like a tiger line, so it's a little bit more colorful than I'm pretty sure it would have been if this was officially released on the Super Nintendo in English. They might have kept gutter trash, since that's a bit mild. But if this got on the Super Nintendo for a North American release, Ted Woolsey probably would have chosen something other than that woman is a whore. Maybe would have kept gutter trash to leave it at that. I don't want my son marrying poor gutter trash, and that's offensive enough without having to be a bit extra about it, father. But because it's a fan translation for a game that wouldn't see an English script for like a decade or so, Tiger Teeth finally mastered. The fan translators can do as fan translators tend to do. Bladestorm is so good. Bladestorm is going to be a reliable for all the rest of the game, no matter how many other skills I learn. Spear-type weapons are definitely going to be the biggest beneficiaries of it. But a span of stabs that hit the enemy in front of me and hopefully the enemy behind him, especially if you get them in a corner. Cornering is the best use of it. Because if I get somebody in a corner and I get that Bladestorm going, there's no hope. They are done for. You're watching original Spyro show nude butts, and well, that's just nude butts. Butts are alright. Who doesn't like a bit of butt? Halberd! I had to come back to find the halberd. How's it compared to my Korsesk? Stab gets dropped by 1 point. But slash attacks, because there's the axe head as well as the spearhead. An even 140-140. The best qualities of axe and spear. Veggies found. So technically, the 1,600 cost to come back here is the cost of buying the halberd. $136, $136. Weapons that maximize stab and slice tend to be ultimate. But I'm pretty sure that most weapons do tend to favor one over the other. Otherwise, usually it tends to be like even damage at like a moderate pace, or fantastic damage favoring one or the other. Gungear I think we get later, which I'm pretty sure is a pretty awesome spear. This is a game that really makes a spearman out of anybody. But yeah, Spyro having bare butts, Zelda games having the great fairies. Sometimes you just gotta show a little butter titty. Most kids grew up having suckled on some titty, and kids know about butts, so you can't really hide them. I would even argue that most kids have butts. We grew up just for helicopter parents. Hyper-religion was the annoying parts. I will say, though, that America especially does come from a more puritanical background that really hasn't been cast aside yet. So, like, if you watch, say, something from the UK, they might show butt on daytime TV just because, haha, so funny. I was on Schupert's stream over was Saturday or Sunday when he was doing various retro achievements, and he couldn't believe that one kid's game from Japan had like the entire premise of a kid's game from Japan is that all the women have massive balloon boobs, and you kind of like tweak them around. But that's funny. Bare butt is funny. Ridiculous boob is funny. But we got the Puritanism in the DNA of America. And so when we see stuff like that, it's, how was that in a kid's game? How was that on TV? Now, of course, boundaries are always being pushed, like, always there's the little things put in for the parents' sake in kids' shows and whatnot that they expect the kids aren't going to understand but the parents might enjoy. But like Steven Universe, Owl House, had some pretty mature, sometimes graphic stuff. I'm not saying like full-on porno, but like things you wouldn't expect the moral guardians to be okay with, that I'm pretty sure Alex Hirsch has devoted plenty of tweets to how much of the standards and practices he had to wrestle with for Gravity Falls. So certainly, there are moral guardians and barriers at the networks. But, you know, people grow up. People who were kids in the 90s are directors and game makers and animators and movie makers today. People who are growing up in the OOs are adults, or very soon to be, yeah, they're adults. Or very, very soon to be adults. Like, even if you grew up in 2005, you'd be 20 now. So, even though, like, satanic panic, gay panics, moral panics made some pretty weird parents in the 70s and 80s, you know, people are becoming adults or are adults in a time when either they are the primary moneyed consumer, or they are the people who are making the stories and the programs with their stories they want to tell, and they don't share the same stringent puritanical values as their parents. So, scary? Nah, it's not scary, it's great. It means that I could just save here, right? No, I can't just save here. Towns have the same restrictions. Towns have the same restrictions as dungeons for where you can save. It means you're getting some fresh air. It means people who are more like me don't just have the chance to tell our stories, but ideally are in, like, directorial or producial positions to influence how those stories get to be told. You turned 10 in 1990, Grumples. Have you had your prostate exam yet? Are you worried about the state of Social Security? I was still in diapers. My experience of the 80s is those are my diapers years. I was born in 1987, so by the time I became like a watcher of TV and whatnot, Ted Turner was getting the Hanna-Barbera stuff together, getting Cartoon Network set up. Nickelodeon was starting its earliest Nicktoons with Doug and Ren and Stimpy, Rugrats. So, gotta be right at the cusp of that stuff. Babies and 20s and 25 now scary. Sadly, that's just time, I guess, huh? Like, the old concern. People used to have concerns that, oh my goodness, there are teenagers today who don't have any memory of 9/11. They have no reverence of it. We would have had our first 9/11 babies becoming actual adults in 2019, right? So, we're half a decade out from 9/11 babies with as little recollection and reverence for that event as I had for the fall of the Berlin Wall as the standard adult now. The passage of time, the sand of history, is smoothing out all of our edges unending. Let me make a screenshot of that for MP, because he's the one who said that Nasu could be Arch. Send that to his Discord. Praise of the cusp of get out and don't come back until dark. See, I never understood just how nosy people got about kids being unsupervised. Like, yeah, in general, you'd expect that young kids have either the older siblings or their friends or somebody. People talk about helicopter parents, but helicopter parents aren't the worst. What's the worst is when you have, like, neighbors and things who call the police on, I saw that 8-year-old child across the street play in their yard of their own home unsupervised, and then the police arresting the parents or whatever. There's been cases of that. or, you know, like social services having to talk about things like that. In, like, the OOs and things. That's modern history still, that people have to live in fear of busybody neighbors saying, your child is unsupervised, I'm gonna call social services, I'm gonna call the police on you. When I was a kid growing up, so like mid-late 90s, there was a little news bit on CNN or whatever about, oh my goodness, the minor controversy about a little kid in New York or something seen taking the subway alone. It's like, what's so unusual about that? Don't kids normally take the subway and public transportation in the city? What exactly is the controversy here? So, the moral panic takes very weird shapes. It's kind of funny. It's kind of like the othering for like conservatives or fascists. It's never enough to like get rid of the latest other du jour. You still need some enemy, so there's always got to be some other you got to invent for moral panics. Even if children stayed home all the time, even if they don't listen to scary rock and roll, if you're not worried about Satanism, if you're not worried about what are the teachers doing, if you're not worried about video games, you gotta be worried about, oh my goodness, they're playing in their front yard and their mom's not there. We gotta make up something else to be panicked over. The very people who grew up, you know, biking to the next town over if they wanted to, not telling their parents, the parents know they'll be back by supper time, otherwise they're getting the belt. Grow up to be like, hello, child services. A child was playing at home alone. They just gotta find some new thing to be nosy about. 200 gold. Okay. 800 total. The regular route between Venezia and Alta Vista is so much more cheaper than the private charter. The I want to say public service, the regular route, which I guess, if you want to count it as the bus between cities over water, the bus between cities over water, the regular bus is so much cheaper than the private service. That is what they're trying to take away from you. And can't be a boat sequence in an RPG if we didn't get some kind of mini event halfway through. Went to Madison like 35 miles alone on the regular on the bike at 12. That is amazing. 35 miles away. I can't even imagine. That's like, that is no joke. The distance between here to San Francisco. I mean, granted, when my younger brother was a teenager, he was hopping on the bus and going down to San Francisco with his friends, so he was literally doing that. But I can't imagine biking that distance. Highway all the way down, a couple of mountains in between, 2-hour bike ride. You know, my dad was a type where he was like, I don't understand why my kids want to stay at home and watch TV. When I was a kid, my brothers and I, if we want to go fishing, we would hop on the bikes, we'd go to the ocean. Well, Dad, you were in Southern California. You were like in Orange County with Los Angeles right there, Long Beach right there, everything right there. You wanted to be a little adventurer when you left home and moved to Saipan in the middle of the ocean, which wouldn't be bad enough. But instead of like putting your house and your family where everyone else lives, you had to put it not just in a village in a mountain, but in the back of the village in the mountain for absolute isolation. Unless we want to go exploring in the jungles, we don't have anywhere to go, Dad! Aw, Mint gets seasick. I also get seasick despite growing up on the ocean, but the trick to being seasick is you puke once and you're fine. Between the two girls, Mint has a quiet elegance, but I bet Nasu, since MP wanted the name change, fucks like a tiger. We talked about this a lot yesterday, but this line here, this line alone is often taken as the primary example of why the fan translation sucks. The fan translation takes too many liberties. It is so vulgar. But alright, if it was a commercial product, it probably wouldn't say fucks like a tiger. It probably would have said something like, Mint has that quiet elegance, but I bet Nasu is wild, or I guess Arch. I bet Arch is wild like a tiger, or I bet Nasu was ferocious, or something like that, you know? Again, if we look at like Lunar Silver Star Story, or Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, Vic Ireland, making actual commercial game translations, wasn't afraid to make jokes exactly like this, excluding the fuck word. Everything up to that point. So, I see this, and I just see localization standard, you know? For 90s games, Vic Ireland was certainly getting raunchy. For, like, a Danganronpa would definitely go beyond this level. The definition of the original words. There's actually a Legends of Localization article about that. Fucks like a tiger, Legends of Localizations, the infamous fucks like a tiger scene in Tales of Fantasia. According to which, let me. According to which. So, first there's Arch convincing the captain with her womanly wiles to let them aboard. English, do me a favor. I'll do you a little favor, wink wink. Japanese basic translation, say, Captain Hart. Could you do it for me? If you do, I'll do something nice for you later. So, so right here, right? Clearly, Arch is using her budding female sexuality to her good effect. She's not afraid to be flirty, so already that's within her character. Over on this bit, it puts a little joke about Mint being seasick, where originally she just enjoys a sea breeze. The infamous fucks like a tiger in English. In the Japanese, Mint is prim and proper, has a nice calmness. Arch is hard to turn down too. So it's still Arch talking about the girls, right? Comparing them and their values in his eyes, his valuing of them. But basically, the fan translation spices things up. And I don't think it's a bad thing inherently that it changes the Japanese meaning to a spicier one. Localization already does that. That's basically the definition of the localization industry, is to spice things up where they can. So, in general, I don't think it's such a bad thing that they made it a fair bit spicier. I think it's still keeping with the characters, you know, Clark's still got his eyes on the girls and wants to do some guide talk like, hey, which one would you want? The quiet one or the one that's hard to turn down, if you know what I mean? Arch is still using her womanly wiles, it's just leaning into it. It's leaning into it, it's making it funnier, more vibrant, so I'm the rare person. It's like, you know what, it's not so bad. Especially Ghost Stories. People love the Ghost Stories anime. People love the Ghost Stories anime because the people who dubbed the anime didn't even bother trying to make a serious dub that was in line with the story of the anime. And it's just complete gags left and right. And I don't mean like good gags. It's not, it goes beyond joke dub. It goes beyond a gag dub where it's basically just edgy humor. Late 90s, early 2000s, edgy humor. So, abortion jokes, R slurs here or there, a little bit of racist or religious jokes here and there. But people love that. That's an actual commercially released product of a kid's anime. And they're like, oh my goodness, this edgy gag dub is the best thing ever. But I bet you Arch Fucks Like a Tiger is a step too far. So I think that people are hypocrites and they're applying a higher standard to this one fandom than they apply to themselves. Ultimately, I think that, like any other localization project, decisions were made in what to spice up and where. And in general, they don't exactly change so many things. Here, there's a few things well, Flux Like a Tiger being more direct than Arch is hard to turn down too, and Mint getting seasick here. But it doesn't really change anything about the story. It doesn't really change anything important. It just adds more spiciness, some more flavor. And as a fan translation has a little bit more leeway when they don't have to worry about like the producers or the Nintendo censors. Compared to compared to other fan dubs or fan subs that just throw fucks left and right, and the burgeoning anime industry of like the 80s OVAs and 90s, where it was like, oh, fuck, shit, fuck, fucking shit everywhere. This is very subdued, it's very tamed. So I think people are forgetting just how far the extreme could go for official commercial translations. Can't believe you just said that. And so did every player in the late 90s, 00s, into today. They weren't ready. The audiences weren't ready for this quality that pushes the envelope in some ways. Just like how the adult movie going audience of 1993 was not ready for the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Emulator players in 2000, whenever, were shocked and scandalized by moral panic. Which would you rather I took? That's a low blow there. And what about Miranda? He's got his assistant back home. Miranda just helps with research. I bet she does. Is that all she helps with? Just a little male bonding. Hey, unique sprite person. Maya. So, we'll add Maya to our party. Party of five. You can't really have two melee characters in this game, huh? With the linear battle system. Because no two people could occupy the same space. Which makes you wonder about the PS1 version adds the Kunoichi character, who we do meet later in the game in this version, but we don't actually get to play as her in the party. More foreshadowing, more building up the Moira galleries we gotta go into later. Grumples, what are we blushing for? Is it for strong swords women? Is it for ninja girls that get to join the party if we're playing on PS1? I just realized. Arch kind of gets paired with Chester later by the end of the game, huh? But Chester, we gave the name of Hordian. So technically, canonically, Nasu and Hordian get together. How lucky for him. Also, this is some very filthy lounge music. So, you can't have filthy lounge music at a scene like this and be like, oh my goodness, they spiced up Arch's dream by making it a sex dream. It already is. Sharp-ass women, the only emote close to an OO that she found. I picked up a few good OOs along the way. Let me see here. Got the standard Guinea 3 OO. At Batsumi's got a good OO. Let's see. I lost a sub to Jinx already. She had a good Uwu one. What Uwus do I have? Jammy Uwu. There was also the Pride Uwus. The Sir Uwus. The Sir Uwu for the formerly Sir Grumples. Yeah, I don't know about Sex Lounge, but it's definitely giving me the expectation of a dimly lit nightclub or something. Smoke-filled walls. You know, something that a lounge lizard would go to. Pick up some easy company for the night. Kind of vibe to the music. This is the kind of song that you would program Leisure Suit Larry in the Land of the Lounge Lizards to. Hey Hordian! What did you miss for the past few hours to 70s Sex Lounge? Clearly 70s Sex Lounges. Clarth is in love. Which girl do you want, he asks. Clearly, a woman who could buy him a beer. Kanpai! They're even holding bottles. They are such good company, these two. They make an excellent pair right away. Yeah, it was back to the whole Arch fucks like a tiger translation opinions time, Hordian. I had to make my argument yesterday. Now that it's actually that part of the game, I made my argument today, and I'll make the exact same argument tomorrow. Okay, there's another screenshot for MP. Oh man, what I should have done. What I should have done is rename Clarth after MP himself, but it'd be MP83, saying that Arch fucks like a tiger. To his own mascot character. You're a 90s kid, at least you were in the 90s, Hordian. Same. That's not a duck! Just imagine. People were upset that the fan translators really leaned in on Arch's flirtiness and sexuality. If this fan translation was made 10 years later, 10, 15 years later, there'd be My Little Pony references. She'd be joking, and then the bartender says, "Oatmeal, are you crazy?" Clarth, blah ha ha ha, that joke was 20% cooler. your Japanese is trash Hordian, but you can already tell tiny bits of translation differences in games with Japanese voices and English text. Same. Like, clearly I've never studied. So most of my exposure to the spoken language comes from games, anime, TV shows. So I've only picked up some very basic media language, right? But I could tell when like the voice calls someone Gigi and the text just says Uncle Kaz or something. Not even Uncle Kaz. Which is what threw me off with Ishin is that there was that little thing like what should Haruka call you? Should she call you like Uncle or Kaz or Kazuma or whatever, right? Something like that. I thought, okay, well, let's go with Uncle or whatever that word is, because I was like, Gigi, that's respectful. It's like, no, call Kaz. All right, I'll call you Kaz then. Okay, Gigi. I thought I chose the Gigi option. You said no. A lot of mainstream games of the 90s didn't fly today. Really? You think so, Grumples? And what's your question? Secret. Not really going to Moria. It was a cover. Funny, usually it's if we get her drunk that she spills state secrets. She got us drunk. And so basically she's telling secrets off her own liability. Now, as the Legends of Localization article points out, she is very clearly having a sex dream even in the Japanese. It's just more of a subdued, don't do that, I'm going to, yeah, kind of thing, right? So, it's still a sex dream. It's just more localized, more overt in the fan translation. To sell information about Alvanista's governments. Hold on. Information about government secrets to a spy in Alvanista's guild. Some higher ups of the government controlled by higher ups controlled by Douse. So she's spilling the beans on Douse controlling opposing governments. Complete control over the prince. Hence Alvanista's neutrality. And also, it could be so much worse. If the fan dubbers, if the fan translators were British, maneuver would be twice as long in letter count. Okay, so the fan translation does make it more overt, but they aren't really changing the character there. Commercial product might have been more subdued, but like I said, as a fan translator, you do get more leeway. In Japanese culture, why is everyone obsessed with calling everyone a brother or sister or old man, etc.? I mean, you could say that it's part of just part of the communal culture aspect. Like growing up in the islands, right? Pretty much everyone's a cousin, everyone's an auntie or uncle, and if they're physically related, then sometimes it's even true. And like Hordian says, we call people bro all the time. We call people bro all the time, but we don't see it all that as weird. But if we call someone sister, it kind of gets a bit odd. If we call everyone auntie, you expect there's a close family relationship, or at least friend to family relationship. But in other parts of the world, it's just what we do. It kind of shows like a level of familiarity with that person. familiarity, or like it's a little bit familiarity, it's a little bit like social standard that if someone is of a similar age to you, then he's like a brother to you, sort of sense, like a sort of thing. I played a few Chinese games where if someone's a complete stranger, that's brother so and so, sister so and so did this and that. So it's just how things be. I do think it's funny though that there are some character archetypes in Japanese stories where if some woman is clearly crushing on a guy, she'll be like, "Oh, come on, won't you call me Oni-san or something? You know, won't you call me big sister?" As a way of being flirty. Just different cultural ways things produce. Kind of like, kind of like in America, in English, we call the people we like baby, or if you're the male in the relationship, sometimes you want to be called daddy, even without getting into like daddy dom little girl kind of stuff. Honestly, I find like calling some people brother, sister, uncle, I don't find that as questioning as much as I like this person, I want to have sex with them. I'm going to call you daddy. So sometimes, things we take as normal can look weird from the other side of the glass too. Warped it, ruined words. I mean, if you show me something with like a little child calling their dad daddy, or even like a prim and pampered upper class princess calling her dad daddy, I don't think that's sexual. So it's not that the word is ruined for me. But it is a bit odd if you put a little bit of thought to it too. Like, wait a minute. That person you want to fuck, you see them as your dad. Not literally no, it's just a term of endearment, but... Has moist been ruined? Nah, I like my food. If I didn't have the word moist, how could I describe my cakes? Juicy? No, they don't even like... If they exuded gravy, maybe a juicy cake. So, I can't use juicy for a cake because that means it needs to be dripping out. I can't use wet for a cake because that means you've spilled water on it. Damp kind of has the connotations that it's a sponge that you've used to soak some water up. So I have to use moist. Moist is still pure to me. Moist is like pineapple on pizza, where there's the meme the word is ruined. There's a meme that pineapple is gross on pizza, but neither thing is true, but because it's a meme, you have to believe in it. Moist critical. I don't think I get that reference. Heavier than she looks because it's all in the ass. YouTuber, streamer dude. It sounded familiar, but because I never really like watched YouTubers, kept up with stuff, over my head. Time to bake a cake. Good luck with that, Hordian. Last time I baked a cake was a multi-day affair. Well, that's because I had to go a little bit extra with it, making a two-layered cake with like some buttercream frosting that I decided to home make the buttercream frosting. Boxed cake, homemade buttercream frosting, so the decision was to devote one entire day to making the frosting and one entire day to making the cake. And that was a good decision, because even borrowing mom's baking appliances, so I didn't have to hand make things myself, That took ages. That was such hard work. By the time I finished making that cake, I was physically drained and exhausted. So enjoy the experience, Hordian. Why a day for the frosting? Because of all the time it takes. I was I was practically making that frosting the entire day through. To make all the frosting, and then to dye the frosting, because I was going way overboard with making that cake right. So I needed both a lot of frosting for the size of a double layered cake. But I was also kind of like putting what is it, the MLM flag, the gay men flag colors from like a gradient of green to blue. So I needed two different shades of green, two different shades of blue, a reasonable amount to make enough of each color for the entire side of the cake, and then make a little ocean thing on top. Because when I asked my boyfriend what type of cake he wanted, he said that he would have gotten a shark cake when he graduated high school, but because there was COVID when he graduated, they didn't really have the opportunity to do a shark cake. So I'm like, all right, I got this. I'm going to put like a little ocean on top, put little slices of strawberry to be shark fins. There, shark cake. So, plus it was my first time really making a buttercream frosting. And that was like my third cake in my entire life that I made. So I needed time for that. Couldn't just use like a sugary out of the tub frosting. I had to like home make it and all that. And buttercream was its own effort. And then the quantity, and then applying it to the cake. Bake the cake the first day. Get it proportioned, all sliced up and perfect weighting, so it's all cool and ready to receive the frosting. Then make the frosting, and then put the frosting all around it, and then put the filling in after putting a little berm around the bottom layer, so the filling could stay in. Put the top layer on top, put the rest of the frosting around it, patch up the holes where the middle bits meet, because a little strawberry whatever that I put in the middle is starting to leak out, so put some more frosting here, here, here. And then more frosting to put all around the edges, another layer of frosting all around the edges, because this is a pride flag gradient I'm putting around the outside, and then doing this. And I was done. It was an all day thing for me. A lot to do, a lot of quantity of the frosting, putting the frosting, and having only been the third cake ever that I've made, so I don't quite have the muscle memory to just whip it out like I'm Betty Crocker reincarnated. I wouldn't say OCD perfect, since at the end of it I got the colors where I wanted, but it definitely looked like I had rolled up some clay and then put some clay around there, rolled up some clay, put some clay around there. I wasn't exactly being, perfect cake boss kind of cake making. It was very clearly amateurish made, but it was very clearly made with a lot of heart, too. Oh, we're getting assassinated. Wasn't even paying attention with the cake talk going on. Oh, they're incapacitated! They got the poison status! The alcohol poison status! Nasu's too drunk too. Clarth is drunk. Mint is sick. Guinea has to sneeze. Sneeze my headphones right off. Right. Save. Is there a shop on the ship? Oh, there's a cat! There's a cat hid in the wall. I can't get the cats or the rats to help me out here. No shop. Alright, solo boss fight. Solo boss fight, but we have Blade Storm. If I could pin her to the corner, she'll go down so easily. She cancelled out. She's a quick one, so if I stay on her, then she won't close the distance. I just gotta, let me focus on getting her to the corner. If she gets a good hit in or two, but she could push me back, I don't want that. Almost there! Almost there! Okay, we're in. Just gotta stay here and spam B until she's dead then. Question weapon acquired. A lot of these question weapons or question books are gonna be junk. Seemed possessed. A demon literally jumped out of her that we fought. Does he know about us? Because again, it turns out that Maya was actually a spy about to tell one of Alta Vista guilds that the Alta Vista government was compromised by Daus. So she could have been the target. Possessing her gets rid of both her and the crew and everyone on here. Thanks, Captain Crunch. Very obviously, that's a change to the Japanese, but again, Victor Ireland was putting so many pop culture references into his game. And sure, nowadays people are like, oh, I can't believe it. Victor Ireland putting Bill Clinton jokes in Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. Sure, but that was a professional commercial product. That was released. That was official translation. So if Victor Ireland could do it, so can the fan translators. Also, the snappy music. Man, how easy it is just to pack up and move. Bakana! Crabs in my way. Belladum. Really? We can go all the way back down. One way only, though. Alvanista. I keep saying Vista. Alvanista. Alvanista. I keep saying Alta Vista. Alvanist. 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 Out of the way, birds. And there it is. The boss crab. The boss crab blocking the treasure chest. Wolf Team knew what they were doing when they put this crab here. What should I do? Should I go to my input? Where's my turbo button? I could put turbo. No. So wait. Like, should I apply turbo to be my one of my shoulder buttons and just turbo on through that way? Now we're getting a pure experience. We're not using save states. We're not using turbo. We are going to do like every Japanese kid did in 1990 whenever, and wait for the crab to come out. This might be a while. Sometimes you would lean on the turbo button for like a whole half minute. Bitterady warned us earlier today about this crab blocking. Oh, he's coming out! He's coming out! Coming out! Get away, Seagull! Don't jinx this for me! Come on! No! Come on back down! Where are you going? You see that? He stopped, looked at me, then shuffled away. Wolf Team! Wolf Team, why? Come on. No, baby, come back, come back over here. Come back over here. No. This way. Yes, come on, it's safe out here. No! Is it because I was pushing too hard here? I was pushing too hard, I made him speed all the way back in. If I was patient, he probably would have stood over here, waited a second, and then go back. Body made it! Lavender! All just for lavender. I haven't even used my stat up items. 2 lavenders for a strength rating of 1. Got a question mark book, got a question mark weapon. Where's my rune bottles? Rabionis. Ice Scimitar. I could use my rune bottles on these also. Red lavender. Only 1 rune bottle left. I've also got 3 savory for TP rating. I do need more TP. Sorry, rune bottles, I gotta buy more of you later. More TP. TP for my sword skills hole. Hard to believe the Porto magazine only does half the damage of a regular tome. Book with pages yellowed by age, written in blood. Ice Scimitar. I'm assuming it's like water or ice elemental. But it's only got a slight increase of slice of 3, while dropping stab by 45 total. So I'll hold on for it if we ever gotta fight fire stuff. Alvanista. Few countries with elves working here. Even the king has elven blood. Exit. Okay, kid, is this a guild? She's a magician. You're such a tiny child, though. Oh, they're play fighting. Pharmacy. Oh man, I might need a prescription for these gummies. Unicorn in a white forest west of the Valhalla Plains. Only meet the most pure of girls, so Arch, you're out. Sword technique book cheap. How cheap? Yeah, how cheap? 6,000 gold. Okay. Scion Storm. Is that my Blade Storm plus the Psionic whatever? Scion Bolt plus Blade Storm. Lightning Bolt and Blade Storm. Well, either way, Blade Storm's got 71% more to go. How expensive are we talking here? I'm sure that editorializing of the game just there is also probably not in the original Japanese. East along the coast. Sakuraba. Isn't that the name of the composer? Hikurimu. Gets me into the Cave of Spirits. Okay. I'll actually have to make note of that, because I'm pretty sure it's an input the syllables puzzle. Instead of learn it once, learn it forever. Hikurimu. I've already given you your 1,000 gold. Prizes the fastest person. I think I remember having to take a while to finish that minigame, the race around town. It's a bit tricky. Once you know the route, it's not on the execution, but the execution is tricky. Is that magic mushrooms they bring you to the land of the spirits? I mean, it wasn't Kikurimu, but it was albino penis envy extract. The last time it really sent me to space. Healing mana operates at a system similar to photosynthesis in plants. So they do know about mana here. Over at Belladum, they were acting as if mana is a completely unknown concept in this world, but I guess at the big city where the elves actually live and work in research, they're a bit better informed. How does it work? Magic. Mackerel, 3,400. Adds 2,000 food. I'm pretty sure that'll max me out instantly. Do I spend all my money on mackerel? I can't even spend all my money on mackerel. I can only buy 1/5 my capacity. The last one was 35. 40 gold. So increments of 5. But Inn's going to advance the story, isn't it? Was it Clark who said he's got a plan? But he'll tell us at the end. Prince Charles is cute, good with people, could even use magic. Some harsh peyote that last sent you off, Grumples? I haven't tried that. I'm not like a major drug user and all that. Mostly with things legalized here in California. I've had the opportunity, but like drinking, it's mostly like an in-cute company thing. So I've done some experimenting with my boyfriend. And because things are so easy to get just from the store, like you walk into a store, you could just buy stuff. Remarkable. Makes it very easy to experiment. Praying to a sky god. Done. There's a weapon shop and an armor shop here. Where are you at? There's armor, there's a weapon. He says great, but are they? Weak, weak, weak. Using it, weak. 115 slice Bardiche. It's almost tempting. Ruby Rod. We get the main character of the Fifth Element right here. $120 food for the boar roast. Mackerel seems to be the thing I'd want to sell. Corsask, Armored Helm. I spent money to buy these. The game gave them for free right afterwards. The disrespect. Breastplate, new. Gauntlet, new. Silver cloak for the softer targets. Panama hats. To think, if this fan translation was made like just 10 years later, not even 10 years later, if this fan translation was made like a year or two later, this would be a One Piece reference. 4,000 money. All my gold taken away by armor. For 4 extra defense. Gauntlet, giving 2 extra defense, more accuracy, and 5 to both attack types. Nice. Silver cloak, so no shield or hand for her. Clark, silver cloak. He's actually got more ring possibilities. Ruby ring for attack. Aquamarine. Shielded from water. Let's give him more attack. 142. 142 basically puts him on par. Almost on par. With Guinea. Nasu, Broom, Cloak. Okay. You have to laugh sometimes, Grumples, because you've been sober longer than some of the stoners you hang. Yeah. Like, my boyfriend was born on 2002. You've been sober for like half a decade before he was even in existence. Pickaxe, rope, where's the rest of the stuff? I didn't sell the Caress yet? Must have sold one but not two. Oh, you know, the Panama hats. There's Panama hats I gotta give away now. And that guy. As soon as he discovered that he enjoys weed, there isn't a day that goes by where he doesn't take a trip to the moon as soon as work is done, practically. But again, legality and super easy to get them, like just walking into a store now. So, it's available, it's easy, so why not if that's the vice he wants? Castle's locked in. And there's outside. You know, since we gotta go to the inn anyway to advance the story. Regular bugbears, that's it. I'll spend my TP. You tried every drug and strain of drug known to man at the time, for the age of 16. That is impressive. Uncle David, is that you? I'm sure that everyone in their family partook, but Uncle David was very clearly the stoner of Dad's family. And it was pretty obvious. But at some point, around like 2000-something, he got a stroke. And everyone would say, oh, you know, it's because Uncle David, the soft drinks, he loved his soft drinks. And I was like, practically everyone drinks soft drinks without getting strokes. Are you sure it's the soft drinks that finally got him one and sobered him up? Or was it the lifetime of being an amateur astronaut? Because that man was definitely someone who appreciated his Venice Beach lifestyle, you know? Quit trying to kill me! I might have to actually allow my wizardy characters to use their spells to keep that up. Keith Richards, not Steven Tyler. Okay. Keith Richards is at least a reference that I understand. North means death. Elwyn and Nancy finally found them. We could tell him, don't tell my father where we are. They got holy bottles and dark bottles, but I don't see rune bottles. Rabbit's Foot for more luck. Holy Rune. Max HP 5%. Battle Rune. Attack Power 10%. Mystical... Look at the cost of that! Halves the time needed to cast a magic spell. I think would be super important for any one of my spellcasters. Mint especially, because if I need to heal... I need healing ASAP. I don't need her to wait and pray for a bit and open herself up to getting attacked by anything that could stun her and stop the spell and delay my healing. Arch, Clarth, the sooner they get attacks out, the sooner they're doing damage. It is so very worth it. But 65,800 I cannot afford. Even if I just want a mystical rune for Arch and Mint. I have a charm bottle that allows me to cut the cost of a purchase by half. If I get a mystical rune for both of them, I would still need 65,800. I can't afford even one. That is an investment I've got to work toward. 1/3 chance to negate fire attacks. Rune bottles. Okay. Protection poison, protection paralyzation. I'm gonna get the rune bottles. Even though you can find some pretty easily later on. I could advance apple gummies, or mixed gummies to a higher form. But give me more TP rating. Question of the Verbana is for agility, I'm fine with that. I can't do the book, I'm out. TP rating. Give him TP for all his skills. Son went to Midgard. Lady, I'm sorry to tell you, but you won't see him anymore. Oh, the lady already has. The fact that Dallas's government... That Dallas has infiltrated the government here to keep people from... To keep this place from going to war with them. To keep the one country that hires and uses elves for magic. The one thing he's weak to from going to war. Cuts off left arm, right arm to the store clerk. Man, if only that was an option. Okay, the sprint race. The perimeter of the town walls 3 times. Yellow line, east of the town. Down the stairs. Down the street. Keep to the north end, he says specifically. Up around the tree. Down the other side. Where do I touch, though? Then up. With narrow passages. And 3 times, he said. Gotta do this loop 3 times. This is where teenage Piratey Guinea would make ample use of save states. Save state at the start, say yes, run, fail, do it again. 1 lap. That's 1 lap. Okay. At least it's free, so it only costs time. Boom! Ah, disqualified! What do you mean, eh? There's nothing eh here. Ha, what now, kid? The kid's already won, though. Look at how fast that guy is. So this is perfect execution. I need to pull this off. We'll come back to it later. Some other time. It'll be a thing to work on. Where's that inn? Where's the inn? Cat. That's just somebody's home. We will. We will. I do want the prize. It's something to do, after all. Okay, but it has been 4.5 hours now, so I'm gonna pay for my room. And I'm gonna have a very good rest now. But there's still time of the day, so we'll come back to finish this off. Just give me a few minutes and we'll get back to it. Alright. Good rest was had. And now what's the skinny Clarth we got doing here? Sneak into the castle. Well, luckily, we bought an excessive amount of ropes and pickaxes. If we could use the pickaxes to hammer into the walls and attach... Or Nasu. Or we could use a broom. I like my idea better. Ninja our way up. And who is to say they're going after the prince tonight? Daos has infiltrated the government for a while now, and the prince has been there. New moon tonight, go while it's dark. How lucky! We arrived just on the night of the new moon. Head into the castle. I've stopped by the inn. I've pretty much prepared as well as I can. Are you sure? Fine. Another day to prepare? Will that make a difference? Mostly, I realized that I hadn't saved in a bit and I can't just save wherever I want. Shall we give the race one more try? I can do a false start. Ah, I lost already! Not necessarily, not necessarily. Ah, no, I did lose. Oh, I actually got ahead of him! Actually got ahead! Is this doable? Can we make it? No! I floundered it! My D-pad! I waffled it! Oh, no, I can't do it, I can't do it. If I didn't waffle at the end there. If I didn't waffle... Alright, you know what? We got this, we got this. All limbered up. While you're waiting on your bean soup. What should I make for dinner tonight? Come on, start already! got ahead of me there. Well, I've lost handily. I gave it my best go. It restarts you all the way to lap 1. Lap 2, final lap, disappeared when it went eh. Oh, well. Since it's the next day anyway, and I mostly just wanted a chance to save, then I guess we could go spend my TP, raise my skills up a bit more, then we'll go to sleep and start the assault on the castle. Skills-wise, all I need to do is Blade Storm. Tiger Teeth is done, Dual Kick is done, Scion Bolt, Lightning Bolt, it's all gravy. Quit going back inside. I was worried it was gonna give me more birds. More birds would mean I can't train up my Blade Storm, which means there's no point in trying to spend my TP. There's a house over here. Whose house is this? They actually opened the door. I thought it'd just be locked. Sorry to bother you. You know, it occurs to me that I could just go to my keyboard and use the arrow keys, because this D-pad can be pretty slippery, which is why sometimes I wobble up and down, right? But I'm thinking, since I'm playing this semi-pure, no save states, no turbo, I've never played this on controller, because I've only ever emulated this game, I've never used it. I never used a controller or D-pad to play this, so in my head, it's something of an extra challenge to play this with the D-pad of whatever quality, instead of going back to the keyboard and using WASD for more precision. There, that's all my TP spent. Acid Rain! So much for mana being about healing power. Mint. Lowers enemy defenses. Sounds super cool, but if I need her to use it, I could always command her to. Okay, kid. Let's try this one more time. Got ahead of him then. Map 1. Complete. Get out of my way, brat! Where's my slipstream already? Got ahead, got ahead! Just gotta stay ahead now. Complete! And only took, what was that, 3 tries, 4 tries? I could choose a prize. Cat's eye, beef, weapon, weapon. I get choices. Okay, game facts. Nobody tell Muru-sama. Game facts, Hungry Hearts, Karnov, Eternal Blue, Tales of Fantasia. Okay. New World, Old Time, Euclid in the Past, Valley of Sylphs, Yggdrasil, Destruction of Harnell, Venezia, Demitel's Island, Demitel, On the Way to Alvanista, Kingdom Alvanista, Boy in the right side of town whom we could race. Speak to the man next to the lady. Answer yes 3 times to see the route you have to follow. Look at secrets and extra stuff section of the fact to see the rules of the contest. Prize you can get here at Cat's Eye. Beef, food value 700. Question weapon becomes a weak longsword. So weapon number 3 is a booby prize. You go through all this race to perfect it and you get a weak longsword. Or the ice scimitar. I've already got to the ice scimitar off the Maya fight. Only thing of worth is a cat's eye. Beef isn't that impressive. Already have the ice scimitar and a longsword. Try to get as many cat's eyes as you can. They could be sold for lots of money later. So that's it. That's the only real benefit here. Just a cat's eye. And walkthrough just says the only benefit that it mentions is for the selling. A trading good. Beautiful, reflective jewel. Well, I got the 2 things I wanted. Training more TP, Bladestorm's now at 51%, and actually having an opportunity to save before assaulting the castle. See, now if I simply allowed myself to save state, that I wouldn't have to worry about saving before assaulting the castle. Now that we've waited an extra day, the prince is gonna have to be slain. I get TP while sleeping, yes. But since I had already skipped to the next day, and I had max TP, I might as well spend it, you know? Spend the TP it gave me to raise my skill. Did I say spent the TP, save the TP? I meant more like, the 2 things I wanted was to spend the TP, training the skills, since it was recharged anyway to go back to the inn, and beat the foot race. Beat the foot race was the other thing I meant. Am I sure? Yes. Let's do this. All back together now. In's the inn, so it's back up to 229 TP. Okay, so we got Hyrule Castle guard dodging now. Throne room, immediately. Guinea is now the queen. He has been elevated from prince. When the guards are... I thought I did. Apparently he's got a better cone of vision than I thought. You see that? He was going that way. Secret door behind the throne, if only. So maybe he can't be on screen at all then. Whoa, 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 whoa. What have we got down here? We can't go into those rooms. Everything's locked up. These people actually lock their doors at night. What are they afraid of? Now, you don't know that we're assassins. We could be Santa's elves. I thought they said the prince was good with people, and here he is. Like he's being controlled. I don't know, Clark. I think that this is a perfectly reasonable reaction to a quartet of strangers breaking into the royal room in the middle of the night while he's sleeping. Brought tinsel, we're not gonna garrote the prince. What about the bird? It's just his pet bird. Sweat drop. Arrow followed by sweat drop. That's what's controlling the prince. Yeah, it's totally it. These guys are so lucky that demonic possession is common enough. Jamir, remember that name when you're burning in hell. Oh, it's a 3-on-4 fight. That's cheating. Okay. Clarth. Call many spirits. Nasu. Use many spells. Better yet, change of tact. Clarth, do what you can. Nasu, don't cast spells, because I'm going to tell you exactly what to do. Ice Needle to the world I'm about to keep it stunned. Because I need her to be mega stunned so she doesn't do that on us all the time. Come on, quit trying to stunlock me! But I'm trying to stunlock you! See, now it's fine, I got a nice clump going on here. When you got the clump going on, they can't do anything. Oh, get back over there. Okay, that was no good. That was very no bueno. Ugh, I got myself killed now too. Hey, Alexander Osius. Life bottle to Guinea. And magic. Clarth, just keep it on going. Heal to Clarth, and who else? Nasu. Do lightning to her. And then apple gummy. Am I dead already? I see 0 on me. Yeah, I'm dead, and Clarth's dead. The clump was so good, and then she had to get over me and to the other side. When she puts this little barrier around her, she's not just preparing a spell, but she does contact damage for every frame that I'm touching her. She did heal on my ghost. Thanks, Mint. Okay, just use many spell. And then, look at that! Dead right away just by touching her. And if I come back to life now, we'll be standing on right in the middle of that again. My last life butt. Come on! I just got back. That's twice now. Twice I just get back to life, and touching her kills me instantly. Okay, it's down to the girls now. Will the girls get it? Nasu actually... She actually killed the boss on her own. Little sword dude this time, but still, the second I get revived, the very second I get revived. This was all Arch this time. Mint had to play the role of tank and keep her safe just to keep the spells going. Lavender, lavender, black onyx. But we survived, that's the important thing. Oh, they're gonna charge? Yeah, they're charging it anyway. Some gratitude. We slay a demon that's left no physical remains. And then he wakes up in a stupor and thinks we attacked him? Ugh. Nah, so that's not food. That's a puddle of gross water. Don't eat it. Runeglom. You represent that remark, Alexander? They have mentioned Runeglom in town once before. Also, since we do have folks around, we still have names lacking for Clarth and Mint, if anybody wants to claim a person. Main character, of course, very humbly named after myself. MP called dibs on Arch being Nasu, so just Clarth and Mint remain, unless we just keep them at the defaults. People in town must have been lying, because they were saying Prince Charles is good with people. Louis IV, huh? That would be to Midgard's benefit, Ringlom. The opposite. He wanted the one power with elves at hand out of the conflict. He just wanted to make sure. Accused of attacking his son, but just want to make sure we're alright. He had a feeling. They're staying out of the war anyway. Dao still gets what he wanted. So there's one power in the world that is conquering and slaughtering everyone in its path, and another power that's trying to stop them. Who was to say what the right side is? We should just stay neutral. They're gonna stay neutral, but if somebody else could solve the evil overlord problem for them, they'll have their full support. On the body of the demon. So the demon did leave a body. And he's all, protect me from what? Guards! These people here tried to kill me. They already slew this demon. An incantations book. And a spear. Gungnir. Forged at the time of the gods and used by Odin himself. Lost much of its power. Has it? Has it now? We'll recharge it then. Yeah, if only someone could fight against that nation. The demon was a prince's secret mistress. I mean, the way demons normally get drawn in fan arts, I can't say I blame them. A few days from now, that means back to grinding out my skills. Going back to his room to mourn his secret lover bird. Receive the Garnet Ring, Gungnir, and Opuscule. They're still dead. I can't tell if they gained experience for that fight despite dying, since everyone is kind of offset anyway for experience requirements. What's one fight being dead? More accuracy, less attack. Is that good or bad then? Okay, let me see something. What exactly does Aki do? Tales of Fan... if I can stop misspelling. Tasia stats. On strength, agi, luck, the item Persian boost, yada yada yada. GBA. Questions on A stat. What does SCE stand for? No. RPG Shrines, RPGclassics.com. Character's accuracy in battle per hit. Eh. Maybe it affects whether the blow actually lands or if the enemy blocks it. Makes as much sense to me as anything else. In that case, we'll keep him on just attack. Less slice, but a lot better stab. It's the only difference of 9, and I do stab, slice attacks down by 9, whereas stab attacks go up. Alright. It's not the worst for slice. Black Onyx, HP by 30%, shield from fire. Anything to loot in this castle. But if he wants to be as good a king as his father, he could start by not accusing the heroes. Actual elves. The Freet lives in a cave in the Freland deserts. Freland or Fireland, but a lack of space. Oh yeah, Archer's half-elf. Tractor Beam or Thunder Blade? Oh, I need them both! Thunder Blade! 12,000 gold! I don't have that. I did have that. Now I don't have that. Tractor Beam! 4,000 gold. I don't have that kind of cash. Oh! I did it backwards. If I remember right, there's a certain enemy in the Moira Galleries, might be a Loren, I can't remember, that is susceptible to Tractor Beam and not much else. Cave on a small island north of Benicia. Gnome, cave to the east of Belladum. I'll have to come back for it, but I could have had it now. And that's the window. A whole hallway to get to the window. Is it? Is it though? Give titles to swordsman and Alvanista. Master the Scion Kick. Call me a fighter. Are there any other options? No, that's it, just fighter. Spoken to you yet? Listen to the legend of this book. 3 types of magical books. Spells for the mage, instructions how to perform weapon techniques for a swordsman, and a book that a summoner uses to write down proper incantations to call a given magical spirit. Technically, all the incantations book do is raise his stats. A test of skill. Choosing... Oh, this thing. take turns choosing stones. Could take 1 or 2 or 3. Okay. 26 stones of the pots. Five stones left. I'll take 2. Oh, I skipped my turn, so I have to take the last one. Okay, but basically if you go first, you get to control how many are left at the end. A mental ring. Still dead. Gradually restores TP in battle. Gradually, though. So maybe more for Mint, perhaps? Could I get more? Give me more. He thinks the war's over for good. What an optimist. No monsters, and someone covered the world in poison in hopes of ruling the world. Spirits led by the Moon Spirit fought against the Dark Power, but the Moon Spirit didn't come and darkness reigned. That's all he's got. Midgard, all sorts of science. Mistech. Or Magitech, either way. Yeah, it hasn't affected her at all, so it's no big deal. Can't go in the prison. Out of the way! Music has to be updated. Oh, there it goes. I could swap music types between them. Kind of like once when I was driving home one day, long ago. And I was driving basically on the border between 2 radio stations on a similar band. So the music kept fighting between classic rock and hip-hop. What you got from your library? Ancient dialects? Formal dialect. And then everyday dialect. Today's language is a combination of the 2. Cool. Forbidden magic. Magical sacrifice where the caster expires himself, releasing an enormous amount of magical enemy. Unio, no! Creates a barrier around you that nothing can penetrate. The music lores of 1473. Kinda. A last resort to protect others, huh? Is that what Tornix used as the last resort? Magic is a healing force. Magic is used for destructive purposes. But there is a way to use magic for healing. No one discovered how. Well, using my lightning attack on some of the sylphs did heal them. So just gotta learn your magical affinity and attack yourself with that type. 2 moons orbiting our world, Silveranto and Tessayala. Now, why does that sound familiar? Castle is done. They said a few days to pick up the paperwork. But can I go in right now? Come on, pharmacy, which one are you? It was the left side, wasn't it? Pharmacy and bar below. One for Guinea Alvine. Runglom said it'd be a couple of days, but it's done already. The bureaucracy works quick here. Make the money to buy the things. I need to, Grumples, I do. But regular combat will supply me. Permission to enter the Moria Gallery. Where is the gallery anyway? Look around some other places before we head to Moria. That is the game's way of saying, hey dummy, you might want to grind a bit. Maybe there's other cool things around here with treasures that might benefit you. But maybe don't go running into danger already, Mr. Died at one boss fight. They should probably rest up after that fight. A fight so rough that even one night in prison didn't cure their wounds. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cool, clapping music. See you guys later. So, what's around here? South we have, west and south we have. There was that house over there that we can't get into. Alright. Tactics. Don't cast spells anymore. Tactics. Don't call spirits anymore. $158 gold. Goblins and bugbears are still common early game enemies, so of course they haven't got good money on them. House. A tent with elves. Trying to reach life goals for 10 years, haven't succeeded. Just gave me the skill for free. Where is that generosity with everybody else? Whoops. Burning Soul, what do you require? Phoenix and Bladestorm. Bladestorm is set at 57% learned and mastered, but we haven't even unlocked Phoenix yet. Okay, nothing else here. Just one house. Oh, I can go down there! But I can't go across that bit. Can I combine skills in this game? Kinda, Grumples. It's not directly opting to combine spells or skills. It's more... you learn skills. Either through someone teaching or through level ups. And as you master them, you can unlock their combination attacks. So, for instance... Scion Kick we know, because that's a combination of Scion Bolt and Dual Kick, and I've already got 100% mastery of both of them. We have the ability to learn Scion Storm, Tempest, and Burning Soul, but they require getting Bladestorm to 100% to pair with some other skills, and Phoenix we haven't even learned yet. So there are combinations, But you have to learn those combinations. Island in the middle of a lake in the forest. But you also have to master the skills that make up the combinations. Okay, these guys are getting too obnoxious. Nasu. There, so I gotta practice my skill on these. Get lower, owl. How's my money funds now? 2,854. It is such slow business trying to earn money this way. Now they said north is death. How about down south then? Giants! Are giants more generous with money? They're easy kills. 161 gold for only one enemy isn't too bad though. For one, that's alright. More crabs. Beauregard. Ozma and I will travel together. A little north of here, so I went the wrong way around. Olive Village. Ship to Freland. We could go to Freland and see if their weapon armor shops have anything superior to here. A miner's axe to go from the 5th to 6th floor of the Moria Gallery. We have pickaxes, does that count? Other evil spirits of the Moon Spirit trapped her in darkness, sprayed poison all over the world. Any other loot here at the stock? Nah, nothing. They could have put like an apple gummy here at the end if they're gonna put a little pier all the way down there. Could they give me some non-flying enemies so I could stab this blade storm into them more easily? At least I'm getting some practice in. That's gotta be what, 60 something now? $73! Okay, and then I get all the way back home and heal up. Also, I probably want to snitch on Nancy and Elwyn, to Elwyn's father, to advance her story. It's kind of a dick move, but it's something you kind of gotta do, I'm pretty sure. So that the father goes on over and yells at them for eloping, and then Elwyn could defend his love, and then they could have their happy ending when the father comes to accept them. $300 gold, what am I at now? 4,000! Give me my tractor beam! But wait. I won't have enough money for... I won't have enough money for the trip back and forth then. At the very least, it's only a small amount of grind and get some money in. Just keep grinding. I don't remember having to grind so much when I was playing as a teen. But then again, maybe yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I just forgot all the grinding parts because it's grinding parts. Walking around a peninsula a ton, fighting giants and ospreys, it kind of glosses over the memories. But I am at 73% for the Bladestorm's mastery. So if I just walk around a bit more to get some money in, it'll fill up fast enough. What's to the north? Haven't checked north yet. Old man said north is death. A trio of ospreys, how horrific. I'm pretty sure that if it doesn't impact any other misses or it gets cancelled out, it still counts towards percentage, it better. It'd be pretty rude if every single use that costs TP doesn't get counted unless it hits. Even a negative result is still a result after all, he's still mastering his weapon. 84%. Okay, up has nothing. But there's a peninsula that juts out a bit. Is north death because a peninsula that juts out a bit some kind of extra enemies from... No, just boggles and bugbears. There's no peninsula of power leveling with monsters in the wrong place here. Spylands, creamy cheese... and 1,233 gold. Garbage! Could they quit giving me flying enemies? I'm trying to master my stab forward a lot techniques. And it's hard to do that when the birds are above me, or easily go above me. $600 gold. Where's those giants? I'll take more giants. Right on command. Okay, now that I'm out. 90. So close to finishing. Okay, Clarth. We're just after money, so use many spells, many spirits. Hey, another house. More money sink. Trying to meditate. The low price of 12,000 gold. I can't afford 12,000 gold. Maybe if I left him alone, he would have dropped the price a lot. How now, old man? No, he doesn't lower his price if I come back. Oh well, I'll grab that some other time along with the rune that cuts casting time in half. 91%. You might not realize this just yet, but that tractor beam attack is the common boss enemy killer for the Moira Gallery. There's an enemy that shows up that your only option is run or tractor beam, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's Forest in the lake. Only elves allowed. We have Arch. Arch is an elf, right? Hey, frogs! Clarth really needs more spells than that. We get this man some more summoning. Ooh, 705. Where's a village down here for a quick inn we could replenish that? Because I'm liking it down here now. The money is actually good. Beat a few frogs up, get loads of cash. Maybe you guys want to focus on one side at a time. The problem with the storm attack is it's physically blocked by the enemy to the left. Enemy to the left takes all the hits and the ones behind get shielded. Let me turn that one off then. That sounds like limited utility. Blows chunks of debris. A tractor beam with enemies off the ground. Thunder blade. All enemies. Freezing wood on the foe. Ice tornado. Stone spikes. 3 fireballs at the target. These I'll keep on. I think she tends to use the most powerful spell she has available, I think. Hence her typically splitting between Storm, Thunderblade, Tractor Beam, but hasn't used anything lower yet. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 4,000. I mean, if all I wanted was a cost for the boat and back, then 4,000 I've got, easily. Alright, let's head on back out then. They really hate that first bugbear. Alright. So, where did Nancy get to? Elwyn and Nancy are around here somewhere. And they're off being happy, now that they've eloped. And I could be big jerk and go tell their father. Belladum... Nah. That'd be too far away for no reason. Crabs, if you don't get out of the way, I'm gonna eat you. Okay, 800 wasn't a big deal. But I'm pretty sure I couldn't afford the return trip. So I do snitch on the dad, right? Save at the inn. Barge takes you at the castle, throne room. Boss Jameer. Jameer's defeat. Stuff to buy in the castle. Okay, let's just talk about going to Undine and stuff. Well, I am going to snitch. They say don't tell my father. That means I'm going to tell their father to advance the story. He wishes he could apologize to them. He misses his son. And so then we're gonna do a very bad thing. The old man wants to apologize? Okay, if you want to apologize to him. The bitch is taking my son away. So much for apologizing to him. North Island. We've been to West Island already. North Island is where they said Undine lives. Do I go back to Alvanista? Alnavista? We could do an Undine cave. My folks have stuff that help with water, right? Clarth, you've got... Which one was it? Shielded from fire. Aquamarine. Shielded from water. So Clarth and Clarth alone has water protection. Increase luck. I could do TP increase in battle. It does also raise my slice and stab, as well as run. Maximum HP, all resistance. Okay, mental ring. And tactics are back off for conservation purposes. Where's the inn here? It's been so long. Down and below, right? In. Right over here. Boom, boom. Okay, so before we return back to Alvanista and see what trouble we got Elwyn and Nancy in. Undine? Get a second type of attack for Clarth? $200 gold each, 800. Take us away, Captain. I hadn't realized that a private charter boat could take us here. I thought, alright, I see the island there. Okay, people talking about Undine lives in the cave north of Venezia. Surely, that just means we come back here once we get like a boat or something. Life bottle. I should probably buy a lot more life bottles. Mystical rune. Which one you again? Halves the time needed to cast a magic spell. I wanted to buy 2 of them. We get 1 for free. Okay. Mystical rune it is. keep my heals on point. Elixir. I've only got the 1 life bottle now, right? 1 life bottle. Free is good, especially when it was 65,000 and change for 1. 65,000. You have life bottles, 300 each. I'll buy 5. I don't know about buy 2 though, because Clarth and Arch are pretty much the only other magic users, so I don't really need to be any quicker, I don't think. It'd be beneficial, but especially because Clarth he's got the summoner rings that he's the only one that could use them. And so that's unique accessories that already give benefit to him. These things are way too aggressive. Get out of here! Get out of here! Only 1 extra TP up every few seconds, but the nice thing is that it increases the TP even in the middle of animation, so if everything's frozen in time, we'll wait for a spell to finish, you still take it as 1 every per. Calamari. You know what? If there was calamari of squid this size, the trendier restaurants would still only give us the tubes and not the actual tentacles. I don't trust restaurants, so when you order the calamari, they give you like 4 rings for 20 bucks. Give me the whole squid! Give me the whole squid! I want to see the little arrowhead, I want to see all the tentacles. If you're gonna charge me 20 bucks for calamari, and all you give me is 4 to 6 rings, I don't trust you. Yeah, they got escargot and they got calamari. Okay, so Bladestorm is mastered. I can now do every single thing except for Burning Soul because Phoenix has not been learned yet. Nine, 16. Tempest is Lightning Bolt and Bladestorm. But costs 21 TP to use. Bladestorm is 15, so it's 6 extra. Okay, maybe for bosses. Hey, a lever. So these things are more dangerous. Get these things out of the way first. Cannot suffer spellcasters to live. That whole biblical cannot suffer a witch to live stuff, what it really means is that they foretold RPGs, and the sense that you have to eliminate the healers and the magic users that boost the enemy party or could attack your team from behind before focusing on the other damage dealers. Okay, Nasu, show off the Tracta beam on these slugs. Wait a tick. That healed Clarth. the protection from water straight up healed him when they tried to attack him. Quit spinning your skirt on me and die already. At least when they block, it still cancels their spellcasting. So I can't be too upset at him missing, because it's still doing the job that I want him to do. Okay, so Flarth, let's have you summon Sylph on her. Nasu, you'll do... let's do a Thunder Blade on them. Didn't pop it out yet. Another Sylph. $69 only. Keep it coming, Clark. Oh, the Eserin's already out. Was hoping to get this out so I could start bashing them together. And that could also interrupt her just from everyone bumping in. Was hoping there'd be a lever there to load the water. But I was wrong. You know, you could just walk around those slugs. They're slow. Seafood is good though. Seafood is so expensive, but it practically maxes out my medium food bag. Maybe if I did give him more accuracy up, there'd be less pling and more bound. So this one got lowered. Orange gummy. Spy lens but can't cure anymore. What a coincidence. Monsters to spy lens on. No TP on the calamari. Fire weakness. But there's no bestiary, so you can't like fill out a compendium of monster stats and weaknesses. Imagine how much more of a grind it would be if I would have to go to every single location with a max stock of spy lenses and get bestiary entries on everything. This is back at the start, right? This looped around. I committed the TP cost to try using Tempest and he poked me before I can do it. They even let him finish his voice clip for it, despite not letting him finish the attack. New stream challenge activated. What you thinking of, Grumples? What you got cooking? Oh, come on! Second time I try to do it! Try Thunder Blade on them. Pokedex all the mobs of the spy thingy. Like I was saying, if there's a bestiary, then you totally could. It does become standard in pretty much every other Tales game. I'm not sure if it starts with the PS1 version, but it's just not in this one. How about Fireball on this thing? Oh, Fireball also physically gets blocked by every other enemy. In that case, Thunder Blade it. Thunder Blade before it can get Acid Rain out. Antidote this late in. You would have thought that Antidote would be an earlier level spell for the healer, as Poison becomes less relevant. This fight looks obnoxious. I'm just gonna go. It is slow to run from this fight, with 2 dolls and 2 slugs. Those Hell Lord demons that were so difficult you could run away from so quickly. I thought that was standard. Okay, where's that free seafood? 15 already! I haven't bought a single seafood because it's so expensive? 300 food at a time. No. Seafood wasn't too expensive. It was like mackerel or something. So this is alright. And I can replenish on those pretty easily then. This is gonna be just slap these things around. So we can keep the TP up across the team. Maybe I should put the caster group a little further behind me so they don't get penetrated so easily. Alright, formation. Let's put a little bit forward. I thought I put you over here. Okay. And that was a lever. Okay, I just want to make sure that that was where I thought it was. The trio of slugs, I don't know. This looks pretty difficult. Just stomp on them. They're slugs. What kind of slugs could you stomp on with metal boots and not destroy? Well, salt would depend. This is an island. It's a cave in the middle of an island in the ocean. So they could be salt-tolerant slugs. Which means that not only could we stomp them, we could eat them. You really can just devour every single enemy in this cave. Just swiping at it. Sit! Sit! Down, boy! And another lever to pull. How twisted would it be if this lever returns the water that we just drained away, and it ends up drowning us? That would be a devious trap. Smack, smack, smack. This is basically Dad when we back talk. Thunder Blade and Clark. Weaken it up with some Sylphs. Oh, since Nasu got cancelled. Nasu got cancelled! She couldn't do her Thunderblade. She doesn't repeat doing stuff. Once it's done, it's done. Dad uses hands and belts. Same, but I mean more just whipping over and over and over, as opposed to like tool master or tool accuracy. This thing isn't really doing anything but Acid Rain. It's got some water spells in here, I've seen it, it could be icing us. Focus! I like the sound of that. It could be near or far. Boost my speed and attack for a mere 6 TP. And because it's inner focus and not exactly any combat technique to learn that doesn't have any mastery, I could just give myself a little boost at the start of attacks. Rune Bottle. Throw the switch, but it's stuck to the wall. Okay, Rune Bottle. I think I have one more mystery book I could open up. Mystery book? Yellow Kings. How does that compare to the Rabioni? Worse, just better defense. 1 extra defense. Man needs his attacks. Come on. Quit blocking. Go ahead and penetrate already. Clark's face when he gets hit. Since it's only 6 TP, I could recover that easily at the start of any fight. Squid going for backdoor penetration, no! Come on already! You're made of flesh! Soft, gooey, delicious flesh! What kind of squid could block attacks so easily? It's like he trained in Yakuza 3. This should be down now. No, not yet. What did my Switch do then? Apart being an Animal Crossing and Zelda box. Huh. If I'm gonna rely on slashes so much, I should go to my other weapon. That's not as strong on the pokey poke, but is equal on the slash and the stab. Getting plenty of money and experience wandering around, figuring out what this switch actually does. Just acid rain, no big deal. See, they do have Ice Needle attacks. I just keep forgetting sometimes. If they want to just do Acid Rain all the time, like that, that's perfectly fine, because that just lowers defense. But has a chance to fail. That time it didn't, but it has a chance to. Though, if she wants to keep targeting Clark with the Ice Needle, by all means, keep on healing him. Can I go in the water for that chest? I can't. That's part of the purposes of getting these switches flipped. Oh, put a bridge here, I think. That bridge wasn't there before. Is they can lower the water. And if I lower the water, then I could access those chests in other parts of the dungeon. Just gotta find where the switch for it is. Closed? Closed? When you get enemies like this, I could launch arc stuff like that, and multiple of them. And there's multiple of them, so they can do like a proper bombardiering attack. See, the sound of rushing water is going to raise the water level from where it was before, but it opened this door. Florith, you could attack, you could hit stuff too if you wanted to. He can literally smack them around with his book. He's done it, I've seen him do it. More seafood. Still closed. So, what am I missing? I'm missing something clear then, because I've already been to every room that I can go to. Maybe I've missed some seemingly basic step? Or maybe go back to the beginning and there's something else that I missed? Nasu, give me the old tractor beam on these guys. Gaining so many levels, but not making progress. These obnoxious things. Nasu, given the old Thunder Beleda. Put right over me and straight to the healer. Heal on self. So this flip switched, that's like this again. And that's towards the beginning of the level. But maybe it drains one and empties the other, so maybe the upper bit is available after this. Undo a lever or two. That's what I'm thinking. I think that the lever at the bottom, but I don't know what it did, has to stay flipped. But this one here probably drains one area to the other area. Yeah, empty now. Hate trio of slugs. Why can't they just give me a good, easy combination of enemies that doesn't take any thinking or brain power? Aqua Mantle. Water and air, 30% absorbed. Does that mean that he'll have what Clarth has, where water attacks just straight up heal him? Lizard. Ice Tornado sounds a bit beefier than Ice Needle, so they got better attacks too. Acid Rain, a nothingness attack. And an even fail to affect Guinea. Stunna trying to do his up attack, of course. Slugmageddon. I would rather no slugs at all here. They're obnoxious. You know, that little nymph is being smart and isn't using Ice Needle or Ice Storm on Guinea up front. They're specifically targeting those in the back. That's pretty smart. But maybe that means I should put the Aqua Mantle on one of the rear folk too. Because Clarth is fine. Water attacks hit him, he gets healed up. Everybody else, though, could probably use more protections, at least up until the boss fight. More seafood. How am I not maxed out on seafood yet? 14 seafoods. 200 or 2,200 is the maximum food I can have right now. Switch. No sound of water that time. So I'm thinking I probably need 3 switches flipped total. Two slugs, 2 calamars. Nasu at 221 for her TP. Clarth, an impressive 182. Just need to give Mint fewer reasons to heal than spend hers. So up ahead should be another switch to flip those two from full and empty. Or a save point here. We're gonna get boss this early? I thought we were still grinding our way, flipping switches to get to the boss. Quit hitting us and take a hit already! This is the most defensive slug in the history of mollusks. If it says boss is here, then boss is here. Okay, Nasu. What spell do I want you to have? Boss, I doubt is going to be ground bound, so tractor beam off. Very likely water aligned in this water cave for the water spirit. Fireball? I'm sure would work. We'll keep it on Thunderblade and Fireball. Okay, so it's not boss time yet. That doesn't help me. Or does it? Maybe both levers have to be pulled for the boss to show up. Water spirit, so maybe I need this to be flooded. Rude. Rude. Wonder how my money's doing now. Is it like, what, 4,000 or something? 15,900 after all this. More water flow. But I still can't do anything being trapped in here. So we have one drained. Give me a chance to attack, man. You are seafood. Seafood shouldn't have such high aspirations. Yatta! Almost 10 hours. Cool, that's what I wanted. This down, there's probably another switch down at the bottom. Pull that switch, and the switch in the room I was just in. It's approaching! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! We gotta get out of here! Thank you, Clark, for taking all those hits for me. One more switch. Put down. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe that's to that one door. So maybe it's not here. See that? You see that? There's a hole in the floor now. There's a hole to the bottom of the sea. More levels, but still haven't learned Phoenix. Okay, so all I should have to do now Go down the hole? No, I can't do that. Pull this switch, and that should be everything. Except for that one door we weren't able to get into. There was one door that had remained shut, that I thought one of these levers were going to open. Die, intruders! Some gratitude, we wake her up. Okay, she's ahead of us. If she was gonna be behind, I would be very upset. Tactics for Clarth, call many spirits. Tactics for Nasu, use many spells. Cool. I finally got to use my Tempest, and what does she do but interrupt me again? She's also got heal tech! My attacks are doing nothing against her. There, tiny amounts of damage. All I can do now is keep on stun locking her while everyone else gets some spells in. And every single attack stun locks, whether it hits or not. Physical misses, spells, physical hits. So this is it, this is the game right now. Oh, she's got healed out on her own some. That's fine. She could heal all she wants. All that does is delay her death. Oh, that's cheating! She's got a wave attack that goes out horizontally in a horizontal straight plane combat system. $8,885 gold. Nurse learned. Is that attack for everyone? Or not attack, heal everyone. And another question mark book when I've already spent my last rune bottle. My apologies, warriors. First it's die and shooters, gets your ass kicked, then sorry warriors, my bad. Second, summon learned. There's only one problem. We're in the middle of a water cave in the ocean, so... that would be very not helpful right now. But we have pulled so many levers. Maybe all these lever pullings have opened up that final door. Aqua Mantle, let me wear jet boots, and I miss running. I miss the ability to speed. And not let everybody else keep on with their use as many spells or magics as you want. We've already beaten the boss, so it's just the same common enemies we could beat easily. Beat them faster. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Soup. dropping her MP down to 107 already. Oh, now she's doing fireball when there's no enemy in that direction. She was attacking the darkness. Okay, Nasa, let's tone you down a little bit. Use some spells. 560 gold. We're just gonna stay here for the next month, build up a huge war chest off of these very rich squid. Okay, so final mystery. Can I get behind this door now? Okay, Game Facts, what have you got to say about this mysterious door? Undyne's Water Cave. Items to get: orange gummy, spy lens, rune bottle, aqua mantle, seafood, and question mark book. When you're ready with all characters at around level 20, you'll be okay. We've been picking up more levels here. We've been picking up multiple levels here. We weren't at the GameFAQs recommended level 20. Whoops. Lever on the wall to the right, go up, left, down the stairs, get the chest, form for the pool, orange gummy and spy lens. Down the stairs, same pool, rune bottle through the switch. Reflood the pool you would have just used. Top left door. Enter the empty pool, aqua mantle, 2 pools in this room, left 1, 2 levers here. Undyne fight. Bomb her with all you've got. Cloreth makes a contract with Undyne. And exit the cave. What about this door to the upper right? If Kless does not have the Phoenix skill. I don't have the Phoenix skill. Go down the stairs, bridge, pull lever on wall to the right. Well, this is the only bridge here. Maybe this is a one-way door, one-time door. To make sure I don't counter-flood what should be not flooded. Who knows? Wait, hold on. Because if I pulled this, then the path over there could take me back to the beginning, right? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe it's not a door I've never been to. More so than it's just... a one-way door. That's it. I was stressing the mystery of getting behind this door. It's literally just a door I've already come from. Just takes me at the beginning. That's it. That's all it does. And here I thought it was some mystery to unlock. Can't carry any more steak. I could fix that mistake. Anything else I can't get right now? Nothing else here, nothing else here. That means every single chest has been got. Except for this one. Spy lens, but I can't carry anymore. Who wants to make $5? An easy $5. Am I sure? I am sure. There! Now that's every single chest here opened. And one whole spirit cave completed with minimal turnaround, and didn't even have to stress all the extra life bottles that I purchased. It was saying if he learned Phoenix, but I haven't found any place that learns Phoenix yet. We talking level up, or we talking bite from someone? Alvanista, 800 gold total, let us go. Let us go and see if I've ruined Nancy and Elwyn's day by telling their father telling Elwyn's father where they went. Now, in all fairness, he was talking about how, oh, he feels so bad he wants to apologize. Up until he learns where they are and what they did, then he's upset again. Where were they? Was it the inn or a random house someplace? I forgot exactly where they are. They don't live here. Not at the pharmacy / tavern. Not at the grocery store. Not in the inn. Where'd you guys get off to, you crazy kids? They're neither in the armor shop nor the weapon shop to prepare for Dad's arrival. Help them? Nah, I've meddled enough. They're on their own. Yes, help them. Settle down, you guys. Think it over. This has everything to do with me. I've been meddling in these two relationships ever since Nancy was just crushing on the traveling merchant from afar. Well, who was to say that they can't all work together for the company just because he marries Nancy? He's the one that chased him off in the first place. Dad being an absolute jerk to them, but then he has a sad backstory to feed into his reasons, and so inviting them back to work for him is all the apology anybody needs. I'm so happy for them. They both got some verbal abuse, but Dad's invited them back to work, so it's okay. More race? No more race. Anything else that I need? 26,000 gold. I think I know exactly where to go right now. TP's okay. And by exactly where to go, I mean... it was southeast, right? Since we're no longer in water area, I could turn Undine back on. Phoenix, finally! Finally! Walkthrough being like, if you've learned Phoenix by now, use it, but the walkthrough also said to go to the cave when I'm around level 20. And since I haven't been keeping track with that, I guess they expected me to have learned Phoenix partway through the dungeon. Transform your body into the flaming bird of legend. Only 8 TP, that's so cheap compared to the Blade Storm, so I could spam this as much as I want practically. And if I max out Phoenix, I can get Burning Soul, Blade Storm plus Phoenix. There's the gallery. Quit going higher! Such a cool attack. Such a powerfully explosive attack. Okay, it wasn't to the southeast then. I know exactly where to go, except I don't. Can't enter the gallery without permission from His Highness. What exactly? Every individual bat is also an enemy. That Thunderblade is gonna kill. Oh, he just got his Phoenix out. Gingerbread man, they might as well be. Orange gummy. A lever that made something click to the right. Surround sound. Let's try Nasu's off. She's already down to 88. But there's no enemies that would require getting out of here. 1,030! That poor bat got obliterated! That bat's become barbecue. Okay, there's a path down there. I'm not going to explore the Mora Gallery yet today. I keep knocking that bat into space. $11, 10. Oh, batter rated. Because the Moira Gallery is a big investment of time that I'm not quite ready for. Some other things I want to do. And these enemies are always so close to me, so I can't use my long-range Phoenix attack. Not over there, not over here. Was it down here this way? Oh. 600 gold! Where was all that 600 gold when I was trying to grind out cash? There he is. The enemy spawned exactly where the settlement thingy is. Give me some distance. So nice of him to soften them up for me. Don't finish him off, don't finish him off. Good. That's Guinea's privilege. You wanted 12,000 for your technique, right? I'll pay the price. Lion Lunge. Oh. Lion Lunge. Lion Heart plus Dual Kick. Another skill that I haven't learned yet. For all I know, I could be behind on levels. Okay, Clark. What other rings do you have on you? You have Aquamarine Ring, Opal Ring, Garnet Ring, Wearer shielded from fire. Something tells me I should probably take this time to fill that ring out before we go to the Moira Gallery. Sudden thought, maybe if I gave him the Mystic Rune. Remember his techniques would be faster too? I don't think he'd do. I think it's pretty just spells. Pretty much just spells and not actual sword techniques. $320 gold, so expensive. Okay, that crab's not blocking anything. Let me back in. There's probably nothing here. But I gotta check. Bird's not blocking. Crab's not blocking, alright. There's no wildlife gated treasures here. But there is a fiery desert zone. And even in this oasis, they are burning up here. $2,600. That's probably nobody's gold. Let's not worry about that. Grocery store must have AC for how many people are crowding it. Wish Camper. Jeff. He's gone on a date with every girl here. Then you gotta settle down and commit then. Hadlin, Tara, Jill, Michelle, Amy Jo, and Jessica. Or improve his technique. Maybe he's simply doing the Stardew Valley thing. When I was playing Stardew Valley, I thought, Emily's pretty cute. A little bit quirky, but not too bad. So I pursued her, married her, and then once we got married, she got a bit more new agey than I realized. I was like, alright. I think I've had quite enough Emily time. Let's divorce you. Play the field a bit more this time. Dated every single person in town, had the rabbit's foot, so they tried to confront me. But I got out of punishment for dating everyone in town. And then settled down with Sebastian. Doing the right proper thing. Of trying marriage, divorcing, then dating a cute boy. So maybe he just hasn't found his Sebastian yet. He still thinks he could find his Emily, when really... The trouble, like he said, he's dated every girl in town. He's only had, for this game, half the options. Yeah, exactly. Orange gummies I can get more of. Almost at the point where I can start buying mixed gummies in bulk. They got mystical runes here too. 30% chance of negating fire attack. I feel like that's probably going to be important in a town like this. Something tells me that the scorching hot desert to find the fire spirit Ifrit might possibly require a little bit of fire protection. Oh, they got a weapon store there too. Although speaking of, Big Mike lives in a cave to the east of here. The cave is full of lava and monsters. Not a problem. I've also got, if you're gonna be fighting in fire areas, the Ice Scimitar. Weakens my stab attack immensely. I don't know what this means though. If we're gonna go to a fiery area, Phoenix is gonna be worthless. Fire damage. Electrical and physical, energy and physical, electrical or fire. Or energy. We'll do lightning. And even though a Scimitar is pretty weak on the stabby attack, I'm going to keep on Bladestorm, because the important thing in Bladestorm isn't necessarily doing raw damage. It's constantly pounding on the enemy clumpage and quartering them and keeping them from doing anything. Tiamaka represent. Halberd is technically stronger on both. Ruby Rod. Nothing new here then. $108 and $60. Well, hopefully enough creatures here are fire elemented to make up the difference of raw damage. Plum 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 plum. Okay. I gotta do the immature teenage guinea thing. Who doesn't play RPGs or even Pokemon games that let you walk into beds and then just walk into the blanket so it looks like ha 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 he's being naughty under there? Doubly Soap was one of those games where the party follows behind you. They go like, ah ha ha, they're being naughty together. It's tradition. Okay. The cave is right down over there too, so the next time we play, we'll go take on Ifrit, and then dive into the Moira Gallery. Which means for now, that is where I am going to have to call it. Who do we have online who we could toss a raid into tonight? Jinx Gemini is on, and K is on. Cluju PC88. And right now, few other people who I'm following are online. So I am going to toss you guys on over to NK. So thank you folks for hanging out, but do stick around for the raid, because if you don't know Anne, she's cool people. So you guys go on and enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your night. Go say hi to Anne, stick around and drop by for there. And I will see you guys later. Take care of yourselves.
優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。雲の走ろう新しく雲の輝こう強く